Hello. Dong, Coretto. Little birds. What I miss? Tinker, thanks for the lurk. How's everyone doing? I didn't think I was going to be able to play. I had some assets busted. I kept getting blue screen. I pressed a button. Thank you. Yeah, there's all those games for the next fest, but yeah, I thought I was done for the night. Yeah, cuz there was this asset, the Sapphire. Pretty sure this was broken. The Sapphire. Big Gray. Hey, what's up, Rom? How you doing? By Vladix SH. Vladdy XSH, something like that. No, I know it's not there, but just so you know, it's called the Sapphire, so be wary of it right now. But thanks everyone for Friday night. That was awesome. And I was exhausted on Monday. And I was exhausted today, but I ended up sleeping like all day. Supposed to get stuff done today, but oh well, next time. So anyway, yeah, I thought I was done blue screen for like an hour while I troubleshooted, and luckily I was able to figure it out, but super annoying. And I think I have the red light on. But I hope everyone's having a good night, had a good first half of the week. I'll be right back 1 second. Sorry about that. But anyway, yeah. So I want to build industry tonight. So I'll be developing. I'll try to do more industrial capacity and then more downtown. It seems like you're having a good time, Emily, huh? Having fun playing cities. It's cool you imported some stuff. I can't be bothered to use it. Yeah, so when you don't have, no, it's not very hard. But if you don't have any this is what they turn into when you remove assets. So I don't know if you've seen that, but I've been leery because there's been several times where it just crashes, it blue screens people's stuff. So yeah, so it's a pain. I'm not sure if I'll replace these or if I'll wait because I imagine that it will get fixed. It was updated yesterday. So, but I want to connect this rail because I've had it just sitting here. I think the entire time I've been playing on this map. I've just had this rail sticking out here. We'll use vanilla. Vanilla? This one. And so we'll need a drawbridge. Or I just use this tunnel and continue and surface the tunnel like here. Go along the highway. This is an odd connection here. In and out, or in and out, and in and out. What do you mean? My mic? The connection? Oh, okay. As long as everything's working. Nothing relevant. Yeah. And we also have Rome's house, but I also have Emily's thing as well. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go underground here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to just do it again. Well, that's cool. You're enjoying the game, and it's working. It's running. Do you like it more than the first one? Oh, did you play? Did you play the first game or did you play this game? I can't remember. Maybe it was somebody else that was playing the first game. I thought it was you. So we don't want a lot of slope. I can't remember what it is, but it's like 1% here is like way too much. This one, okay, cool. I want it to be relatively flat, I think. If I can get it. Yeah, that's probably okay. We could have this extend a little bit further. Yeah, it's really not much. I think you want it under 2% for any sort of distance. did once look up all the information when I was on the for the first game, because I was building these spiral rises. Like, I would put the rail underground, and I would build these industrial towns or resource towns up in the mountains, and I would have the rail spiral up inside of the mountain. But I wanted to do it with the same rules that they would actually use. Yeah, this is gonna not be. It doesn't seem like that much, though. I mean, what's it look like? Oh, and it did pop out. God damn it. Huh. I'll have to start sooner. Have it bore into the hill. I was always amazed by, when I was in Europe, how often tunnels are used to go into like the main city. And one of the coolest rails that I was on was in Cologne, and it like wrapped around the entire city up on this hillside. So you got this overview of the whole city when you were going in or out of the, I don't know if it's in a valley. Very cool. But it's all like at grade, or like 2%. Which gave me the idea in the first game to do what I was doing. This is going to be such a pain. Hey, Pip, what's up? I'm laying the groundwork. You came in and stole those. I'm laying the groundwork for what you asked for. In order to have the like a purpose for what you asked for, Pip, I have to have all the infrastructure built up around it. So it's like this multi-leveled project. Because I also want to do, I want to expand the highway anyway. Because right now there's no purpose out on the where I think it needs to go. So I have to expand industry and do all this stuff. Huh. So I'm getting the rail connection, and then I'm gonna push the highway out, so we can actually have an interchange that is used, and that interchange will run out to one of the islands. So once I get this terrain, I'll show you what I'm thinking. Something is busted. So this, I think it's this right here. Right here. I'm going to need another highway connection that'll serve this island. So I want to have it. I want to have the highway because this. I mean, it kind of looks like Makasan, right? Just how it rounds right here. So I want to have the interchange right here. So I'm going to need this to run here or something. I think I'm going to have it just. I'll destroy this road and I'll have the highway run out like this. So we get that straight part. And then if I'm not mistaken, it turns into two highways. Like this one comes here and then it goes kind of up like that, but then it up like this or down here. I can't remember. Maybe it's like this. There's another piece that connects. But I have to lay down everything that is needed because I have this rail spur and it was running like to here, but I want to have it connected all the way, all the way through. But I built up so much junk that I'm gonna have to tear a little bit up. But I did leave space for a rail, so that's good. This will be a little bit difficult, but I'm pretty sure this is where it needs to connect. So yeah, exactly, for sure. And I might be able to keep it kind of because if you here, I'll pull up the interchange that Pip asked for a couple weeks back. Go to Google Earth real quick. One moment, please. Yeah, okay. So it does split there a little bit. See that? So if I look at what I have there, this is as close as it can get. So you have like that north south that bends, and then you have the highway come across here and then go up. I think I'll be able to fit it there. And we also there's another street that comes through here. But there just needed to be a reason for it. So if I develop all the industry, then it'll work out. But right now I want to get the rail connected and then I'll move over and we'll develop the industry a little bit. I'll try and go a little bit quicker with the industry. I don't think I'm in a zone, but I'm definitely gonna try and plop it a little bit quicker, and then I'll go back later and detail it because I usually just spend so much time detailing all this junk, which is fine. I've been wanting to do the industry for so long. Right now, this whole city is just built on agriculture. That's it. Oh, So yeah, so when you're doing tunnels ahead of where you want to put the tunnel, get a nice grade like that. So the highway enters in to the grade, or whatever. In this case, the rail enters into the grade, and you can get a nice smooth tunnel entrance. If you don't do this and you just like bore into the side, it doesn't really work. It gets really ugly, and you get all types of weird artifacts around the like terrain. Is like it'll look odd. Sometimes cement like blocks the entrance. So it's not like the first game. You have to really plan ahead. But this is what's Poplar. Poplar taught me this, but I didn't do enough. And then when you do it, you can return and re-detail all the surfaces. So when you're doing the slope tool as well, there's like, okay, so I want to do it to like right, where are we at? 545, 5, yeah, we could go to 5. What is this? Yeah, 545, we'll go up to like 555. No, I'll go to 560. So there's like an invisible line wherever you start it. So you'll see how it lines up. Those lines, the contour lines line up. If I were to have started the line, if I were to have like done the slope tool from here, the lines would have been angled up to that point. So I did it like right, like 90 degrees. I wish they would show that a little bit better. If there was an actual invisible line that showed where it was kind of oriented. But they don't make it easy, that's for sure. I don't want the slope to be 2% on such a short. Even that is too much. See, they fucking still do it. Oh my god. So this is the way to do it. It's just going to be a pain in the ass. I have found too that doing an entrance like this works way better. So leading it with the retaining walls. Love it. It's like one of my favorite parts of the game, and it has to be so difficult. Then you get that smooth entrance rather than it. So it took like 2 steps, 3, 4 steps, but when I actually drew it, it took 2 segments. So you get a smooth tunnel entrance rather than some weird looking like piece that has this texture falling down into the tunnel. And yeah, and the slope is pretty close to how I wanted it, but it's still going to be a pain. I'm going to drop down. I don't know what this playlist is. And underground, I have been getting weird choppiness. That's the only time I get it. It's when I'm underground. So 2%, 2.5%. And how far are we going to... It says... Wow, okay. 2.2 is fine. This playlist. This is just on like the generated weekly playlist. Wants to go down so far. I bet it's going to make me pop up again. Another negative 2.5. It's fine. I'm looking at that number right in the middle of the curve. Then I also have to do a rise of the tunnel on the other side. That's going to be great. I'm doing this just to avoid everything that's going on in the water, because I have a bunch of fishing areas and boat paths. I'm just going to skip it. Pretty good. I feel like I should keep it relatively flat. Yeah, sorry, the camera is just really odd doing this underground stuff. I get weird lag, so if I turn the camera, it like hitches and then it'll swing up. Like it's so weird. Okay, so now I'll start taking. That's pretty far. I feel like I could do a little bit more than... Oh. Yeah, I'd do 2%. That's not horrible. Still underground, right? Still connected. This can just stay flat until we get closer, and then I'll bring it out of the ground. Maybe doing this from one direction might not be the best. Do a bridge instead. Connect it from this side. I think there's incline over here, slight. Yeah, the interchange is going to be fun. I just have to think about it for 3 weeks. I think that's when Pip asked for it 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, something like. Anytime I'm doing this rail infrastructure, my goal is 0% grade for sure. As close as I can get to 0. Short distances should be. So this is going to descend into the tunnel. So I'm thinking maybe 1% from that bridge isn't bad. Those were 180 there. I'll see if I can get away with not doing the terraforming work. Let's see. 3. Okay, I'm curious now. Make sure that's connected properly. No, of course not. In order to get it to shift, you have to get it to 12.12. Okay. So most of the time when I've done this, it's been 12.5 underground. And then you get the underground view. Now I could, God damn it, I could skip a lot of this and just move it. At least for the overground tracks. The underground stuff is not as forgiving. I think I probably am going to have to do the terraforming work, but we'll see. How much? 0.1. Okay. This is going to have to drop more than, what was it, 0.3 or whatever. Yeah, it is too bad about those buildings because they're really nice, so I'm hoping that he gets it fixed up quickly. What's it going to say? Minus 1.9%. Okay. They look so nice on the waterfront. Now I'll go back and terraform a little bit. Another, and that is quite the slope down into this. Guess it doesn't look that bad. And I think I'm going to bring the retaining wall up. We'll see about this other side. The retaining wall. I could have the other retaining wall on this ramp. Hi. I'm doing this. Good. By yourself. Good job. Good. Did it hurt? No. So I think that actually works. A little weird here, but I can flatten that. I think what needs to happen is this. Smooth it out a little bit. Doesn't want to. Descends pretty much how I want it. Ah, something in my eye. Oh my God. Jemima. Hi. So that looks pretty good. I'm tunneling. Tunneling hard. Yeah, nice and flat. Except this is going to need to... Smaller. Is that close enough? Yeah, I'm going to try and do industry. But I was telling Pip I'm preparing for his the interchange that he asked for. So I'm building the infrastructure up. And then I just did this whole bike network and I don't even know. I mean, I don't think it gets used. I need to build this area up, so I think eventually it will. But this last patch they reduced the bike by 80% or something for some reason. Everyone was complaining about it. I guess I didn't have a city big enough where it was just like chaos, but Wonder if I can make it over this. Just move it slightly. Not gonna want to, huh? Well, maybe it will. Just have a pillar in the middle of the path. I don't know how. I'll just have to redo this. Could like go to the left just slightly, I guess. Because it's like not enough. I don't. You need the thing. Probably just have to. How was your day, Jamama? Oh, so this where the bike path makes that kind of question mark. I'm gonna have to change that.
Standing in front of the net with about 8 inches of his
Vegan.
shaft in his hand.
What's up, man? How's the vegan? How's my vegan today? Screw it. I'm gonna have to redo it. We'll just end it a little bit. Some of them. Some of the some of the stairs function. Yes. Mike build surfaces? No. I have not. I have not checked out surfaces. And this is going to get blown up too. We'll have a different train station, I think. Color? It's not as pink. That's odd. Jemama's green is darker too. I see it, the normal color on this other chat I have next to it. Really, it's good. We're all happy. We're overjoyed. I know I am. No, it does. That does. Yeah. So happy. I adjusted a little bit. It is looking mighty bright right now, though. I just got tired of messing with it. Figured if they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it. Is it? There you go. How's it going, Artali? I was troubleshooting assets, so I had to reboot the computer, and that means VLC shut off, and then I didn't reset the device in a VLC because it doesn't stay. But thank you. Thank you for checking for me. The whites, yeah. The white colors, yeah. It's... Made a big mistake. Jeff, the Brotherhood, heavy days. It's a bug. It's a bug confirmed, the corporation said. Did they ever post screenshots of what they saw before they released it? That's what I'm curious about. He sunk into the terrain there. Yeah, it does. Comparing screenshots, it does. Like my own, it does look pretty bad. Do I have the small elevated train station? How do you put tracks on both sides? The small elevated train station. Might. Does it just come with the game? It's there. Ah. Okay, what do you want to do with it? Oh. That doesn't seem right. No, it's yeah, it's broken. That's not right. That's not right at all. Usually there's another track on the other side. If I'm not mistaken. You can get tracks. I have them. You need the road for the track to appear? It should be on both sides of the platform. But maybe I've not used that. I've used the Metro one. Metro does. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. The Metro? Yeah, it could be the Metro, but you can make your own. Let's try it again. Do a fresh one. Ah, there you go. Hey, thank you. So if we plop it on, okay, now it's showing up. Train. Small elevated train. I didn't do anything. I placed it next to the road instead of... So the first one I just placed in the middle of nowhere. And then I placed the Metro. Elevated. And then I went back and placed it on the road instead, and it showed up again. So this is the Metro. This is the train, Metro. So the track just wasn't showing up. Do you have Tygon's? Yeah, I think it is broken. Do you have Tygon's stuff? I just updated that as well. Could be something there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Created by... Okay, so this is created by StarQ. Okay. These work. Yeah, I think it's bugged. Try and do what I did. Place one. If that doesn't work, Just, I don't know why that would happen, but place the metro one and then delete it and then switch back to the train elevated. Let's see if it's still there. Small elevated. Yep. Really odd. Really odd. Yeah, right when I placed it, I was like, that does not seem right. So something is up. Something is up. Worth a try though, see if you can get it to do what you want. Okay, so I don't have to worry so much. Well, wait, no, I'm not there yet. This is the one I don't have to worry about because I am going to blow that up. This connection, I'll probably drop it down. I might make this elevated. How you been, Nortali? I don't think I've seen you. Well, I guess I saw you on Friday, huh? When I take a day off, the whole week goes by. I think it's been 5 days. But yeah, Moose, those screenshots that you shared look pretty close. Looks better, at least. I still have to place this church somewhere. I don't know where I'll do that. Make it. Okay. Whew. Something else broke. Like, how far off is it? This? Let's see if it does it. This? I mean, when I'm outside and I do this, that's what happens. Just living my crazy life. Yeah, that's what we were... This? Look, the camera has mass. I guess the thing is, hey, what's up, Sharby? The thing is, nobody, I don't know who asked for this to happen, but it's not, you know,
there.
It happens with some of these game companies. A lot of games that I enjoy, this happens to. They just randomly change something for no reason. Yeah, how you been, Sharpie? I stopped by Adobo's and I saw Grey Noise score a goal. It's awesome. So cool. Okay, so the highway is gonna come through here. Nope, nope, nope. This one. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, we lost. The moose lost. Right, okay, this is, I'm gonna destroy this. We had like 20 shots on goal. It's like 23 to 41. It was brutal. I'm glad I left this little corridor. I'm probably just gonna have to blow a lot of this up. Check and see where we're connected though. How's your week going, Sharpie? I feel like I should do another yard or something. So there's already on the list, I have to redo this path, this bike path. Not quite sure how I'm going to do that either. Cruising through the week. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I've been tired. Like all week, I've just been more than usual. I think Friday, Saturday did some work on me. I was just like, I pushed it too far. I think that was the longest stream I've had. It was a good time though. I actually had a lot of fun. It was cool streaming so many games. Doing the wheel and all that. That was awesome. Yeah, and I was like, man, I'm getting tired at about 10 hours, and then I went for 2 more. So I think I ended at 11 hours and 55 minutes on, at least on YouTube. I thought I did 12. I thought I did 12 even, but it was less than that. Intense. Yeah. That's what I thought too. YouTube, it was like, nope, 11 hours and 55 minutes, but I don't know what happened there. I didn't check the Twitch VOD runtime though, so there could be wrong. So bike path, cross here, connect here, which is this is where it connected before, but it kind of did it. 12 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, okay. I don't know why it was saying that then. So odd. It's wrong. They lie. Yeah, that was fun though. Everyone made it a really good time. Like I said, playing all those games was fun as hell. Did marbles, drive, burgling gnomes. Something else too. What else did we play? Hell. Peak. We played Peak as well. Yeah. Awesome. And I was just looking at games. The gnome, yeah, Berglund Gnomes was hilarious. There are several good moments from that. I keep thinking about, I walked into the kitchen and looked around and it was just like everyone stopped. There were 5 gnomes just standing there, like, just all standing, like somebody's in a drawer, somebody else is standing on the counter. 2 of them standing on the floor, like smoking a cigarette. So funny. Yeah, for sure. There we go. Okay, now I can start. Well, no, not yet, right? I don't want it to interact with any road networks until it actually gets here, so. What's up, Kodiak? Yeah, I know. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? So last night, like I was telling Moose, I've watched so much of that game, so I'm pretty familiar with it. The thing that is screwing me up is the mouse, the interaction with the mouse. Sometimes I'm clicking through myself, and that's screwed me like 3 times now. Where I'll be like, all right, here we go, and I'll rush a couple. Like last night, I got to like 6 or 7 days.
Regina Snake just
Regina, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, we got to 6 or 7 days, and then I needed to clear something, and my mouse screwed me. It was sucked. It was, but I'm getting used to it. Yeah, doing well. It's good to see you. Man, you're loving Control, huh? But it's been fun playing Project Zomboid for sure. I've enjoyed it. Man, you've been on Control for weeks. Yeah, it just, I'll do it, and then my guy will turn around. Like I haven't, but it's only happened a couple times, but it's been like critical moments, so whatever. It's the way it goes. Turn around, yeah, easy. God damn it. Yeah, but it's good to see you, Regina. Thank you for hanging out on Friday. That was a lot of fun. Hopefully you got your work done. Man, you just like 100% these games. It's incredible. Always working, but yes, yeah, for sure. Oh my god. 10. Why am I down that far? Just turn around. Like, you're telling me all I need to do is close my eyes and go to sleep. Is this what I want to do with this? I don't know. I don't know why it did it. I'd be standing there, and then all of a sudden my guy would like turn around and be like, oh, like last I bled out because I got bit and I couldn't get to the first aid in time or something. It was late. That might have something to do with it. Pretty much every death has been like way too late. It's like been way too late at night. I should have been sleeping. But it's fun. Taking a break from this game to play something else. I've been playing a couple games. I have a save going on Total War, Shogun 2. Playing some games with Jemama and that one. So the wheel belongs. What the wheel would have. Yeah. Oh, yeah, what your mama said. Integrate the wheel. Yeah. It was on yesterday when I was streaming with Jelly. And somebody resubbed and it went off. I was like, oh God, no. I don't have anything else to give. I gave away everything that I have. Actually, there are a couple more keys. No one ever. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how. It was. He just felt it was a good time to turn around. Good old Beef McMillan. Beef McMillan, the carpenter, died because he couldn't look straight ahead. He couldn't keep his eye on the ball. I had just found a warehouse with all types of stuff. I finally found a screwdriver and some metal pipes, and I was like, all right. Hell yeah, it's time. And I went to this storage facility that I was unable to get in without a screwdriver. And two of them got me. I was bummed out. Beef my McMillan. No, sir, I don't think I will. In high school. No, now. We're talking present day. Regina, what do you think you're going to do next? What's going to happen after Control? Oh my God. Nobody's gonna end it. Dear God. There it is. Ah. It was ended by Elias Stair. You almost got two 2 pages worth, 2 full pages worth of Kappas. What's up, Axe? So this is going to be a highway. We're just going to destroy it now. Get rid of it. Who's this? Yuck. Yuck, hold me closer. I don't think I've ever listened to Yuck. Yeah, but I'll join you guys on your server. I was watching movies while I was just hanging out, watching movies and chilling out. I didn't want to socialize, but I'll jump on that server. I don't know, when I get the chance. I have some work I need to do that I've been procrastinating again, so. Okay, so his garage is going to go there. What is this? What is the point of this? I think I was going to go extend this all the way out, but I don't think I need to do that anymore. I watched Frankenstein, and then I watched 28 Years Later. I want to see the next one with Ray Fiennes too. That was interesting, but I know everyone said it was so bad, but it didn't seem that bad. I was kind of playing a game at the time too, so I don't know. Everyone acted like it was the worst thing that ever happened, but I think maybe the hype kind of made a difference there. What do I do now? I like having it run along this highway. But Frankenstein was cool. It was on Netflix. It was the what's his face? I was about to say Benicio del Toro, but the other guy. Huh? Oscar Isaac, yeah, but the director. Oh my God. I can't remember his name. Yeah, Guillermo del Toro. Yeah, that was pretty cool. So we have a terminal here. How do I want this to connect? How far down is this? Wow, not far at all. Well, I guess from here it is. Here to here. $529. You wanted to watch it with me? What? Frankenstein? Oh. Well, I just watched it by myself. What are we watching? I watched Frankenstein. And I guess Jemima wanted to watch it. I broke her heart. New emotes. Gandalf? Gandalf the gay. How did you get to this guy? Where do I connect this? How do I connect this? I don't want to destroy the farms. From here, these trees almost look like they're cell shaded. So weird. I don't get any texture. I'm pretty close. And Dasher? Tree. I've heard that name before. Have I heard that name? I don't want to destroy the... Let's do, what's this? Indie Punk Wednesday evening. Okay. Is that a frog? Mud Hut. Oh. Mud Hut. What the hell? Farm Boy Q? Interesting. You get a lot of crazy emotes. I guess I will. I am just gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. I could rebuild this. Oh. Sylvie napped with me like all day. Did you feed Sylvie this morning? I gave her a little bit, but who are these people? Yeah, I have no idea. I think it is, Moose, if you're still there, if you have the Sapphire and you haven't placed it, I think you're safe. I'm pretty sure it was only giving me issues because I'd placed it. It's not just going to error. But yeah, the Sapphire was the one. To interact with the road at all. You left. Okay. That's all right. That's your prerogative. No, but I was like just sitting here. I started troubleshooting at 5:45, I think. And that was not good. I thought I was done for. Thought I was gonna have to figure out another game for the evening. Super annoying. But it's too bad because I like the Sapphire. That was cool for the spot that I put it. Those are the best of the best. The Frankenstein timer. Okay. Our Frankenstein timer is done. It's okay if it... Wow, that is like a main road. God damn it. We're just going to redo it. This will go under. Go underneath there. No idea who these people, yeah. Who knows? 0.5. Adobo is doing another tournament, though. If you're not following Adobo, yo, what's up? Hey, you want a game? I need to get you your... I have a key for you. Yeah, you want a game on Friday, but I couldn't get it to you. It was pretty late. Yeah, you got a game. you won the shirt and you won a game. I'll message that to you. I don't know. I'd have to look. I was just picking from, I was just doing random games. So but yeah, you got one. I think I ended up giving away 20 games. How exciting. Yeah. The wheel. Yeah, that's, I think, yeah. No, like I said, it was late and then I was like, oh, you won. And by then you were, you'd passed out, or, I mean, I figured you passed out. Yeah, that was cool. Thanks for being there, Smack. That was awesome. Eight 8:30 or 9, yeah. Yes, that was a late one. Yeah, I imagine you were just like already ready for bed by the time you got to the stream. So you're done for. Yeah, hopefully you filled out that link. The information to get the t-shirt, because you definitely won that. And I think you were here when that happened. So, okay, cool. You remember that at least? Yeah. $16 by $16. Redo all that. I'm okay with the dirt road because there's not going to be much traffic. Ah, that looks... Ugh, that looks so bad, though. Huh. Ooh. It could be worse. Hey, Riri, what's up? Show off your 6-packs. Wait, what did I miss here? At the drive-in? Yeah, this song. This was a single. I had the One Arm Scissor single when this album came out. I've talked about it before, but this album was a big deal. This was on the Beastie Boys record label at the Drive-In album. Show your six pack in the fridge. You know the Beastie Boys, yeah? They made a record label called Grand. I have to look. Grand. Wow, it doesn't say that it's on that label though. Now it's like Grand something. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, they had a record label. Finally one you know. And then I feel like they toured and then they broke up. That was it. A little bit less than that. But I can get you that. I can get you that game key. Sec here. You get Manuel Samuel. No idea. No idea. 1-800 smack that ass. There, I sent it on Twitch. Yeah, I have no idea. But I hope you like it. I hope you enjoy it. So you just enter that in on Steam. And we have this 4-lane. There's no point to this. Yeah, no reason to have this 4-lane. There were plans. But now there's no reason for it. Whoa, Naked Ray Gun. Holy hell. Did you cue that? Your mama? Did you cue this song? Naked Ray Gun? Yeah, I figured it was you. That's this band, Naked Ray Gun. This is remastered. Making shit up. You know, Naked Ray Gun. You know that. You know who that is. I had a feeling, like that's what I was asking. I have a feeling it was Chimama, but no. All right, rather than do that, I'm just doing it old school. It didn't show up because it's fake. Look at that. Oh, wait. I probably need that, though. I did this for... There was a reason. Okay, now I have this last track. Or this last leg of the track here. I could go around this and connect over here. Everything is like going to the coast though. It needs a reason to go over here, maybe? Could do another terminal. There's just so much. I've built up so much on this side. Could do another, like I was saying earlier, I could do another rail yard. I do like where the terminal is here, though. What are you installing? Oh no. Another one. You're gonna play it too, huh? Huh? Oh. Palia? Palia? Another one falls. I've seen a lot of women, a lot of streamers playing that game. I mean, it's true. It's a very popular game amongst the ladies. Making shit up again, yeah. Paulo, hello. How's it going? I think it's good to see you again. You were here on Saturday morning, Friday night, I think. Thanks for dropping in again. Making things up. Now this Palia game is pretty popular. Ding Dong doesn't like it. Well, I guess you don't have to play it then. No, but it looks like a cool RPG, MMO RPG. Never heard of it, mustn't I? Yeah, it's fake. No idea what you're talking about. It's fake. What? I think there's loot. There's a lot of like it's kind of like WoW in a way, but there's more interactive quests, if that makes sense. Like it looked like there was more substance. No, like interact with the quests. Yeah. Well, I'm sure you'll interact with Sharpie.
Oh, yeah.
Have you ever played an MMO before, Emily? Yeah, I think this will work out. Probably grindy. It means that you, in order to get somewhere with it, you have to grind to get items, to get ingredients, to get levels. And but from what I've seen, it looked more, there were more things to do. There's a couple MMOs that I've played in the past that were more, say, skill, but less like more arcadey, I guess, in a way. More arcadey. Good old MMOs, yeah. What does MMO mean? Is that what you just asked your mama? Massively multiplayer online. Yeah, exactly, Smeg, yeah. It's an antique term from a time when everything wasn't massively multiplayer or massively multiplayer online. It was to describe games like EverQuest and WoW, which I never got into EverQuest, but I definitely played a lot of WoW. I'm actually subbed right now. I was gonna play with Zavenna, but I haven't really played that much. Watch people stream it, yeah. I guess I don't know, I'm kind of stubborn with things. Like I like to get that old, as much as I can. I like to get that old feeling of discovery. So that I don't know. If I come upon something in a game that I'm like, damn, I have no idea how to do it, then I'll look it up and I'll watch a video. But most of the time, I just try to learn it. And of course, I'll have questions, and I'll ask questions. It's not like I'm that stubborn, but. But yeah, playing it with another person is good. But I don't care about min-maxing or being the best. So it's just like whatever. I take my time and try and figure stuff out. Wizard 101. Somebody mentioned that. Who mentioned that? Was it Dancing Bread? And I feel like they did something with that game recently, because somebody mentioned it like they had remastered it, or maybe it was just like the same thing and they were still playing it or something like that. They're still, oh, okay. Maybe that's just what it was. Wizard 101. Any tips on seasoning a boiled chair? What? Man, that is the best question anyone's asked on YouTube. Bro, hey bro, do you got any tips on seasoning a boiled chair? As long as there's garlic, anything else works. Make sure the water is super salty. I want to throw my chair at a wall. I have no. Corretto's on top of that. On top of that one. Corretto has several suggestions. Ew. Gross. I still think my favorite comment on YouTube so far has been, I will traumatize you. And my reaction, I just laughed. And I don't remember what Corretto said, but it was like the whole interaction. Classic. Will traumatize you. Oh, really? Wow. Thanks. Welcome in. Nom nom. Whoa. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's up, Q? I hate this chair. Get a new chair. And if you're going to play City Skylines, you should probably get a chair that you're comfortable in. Sorry. Is that your response to me talking about the YouTube comment saying they'll traumatize me? 6 months old? Oh, damn. That sucks. Yeah, how dare you use that emote combo? It's just a chair, man. It's just a chair, man. Mom wants to know why you're explaining your combo. Like, why is he telling us? I was like, I'm going to do this rail real quick, and then I'll probably do some industry, and I'm still doing the rail. Super hot nays. Hey, what's up, Cal? Almost there. I'll do a rail hold up. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. You ready? You're ready for... You had that prepared and ready. You're sitting there with the rails playing RuneScape. Partying, man. Up on the toilet seat 24/7. I see you're also unafraid of germs. Man, that's cool. That's so cool. A park? Yeah, I could do a park. I have a couple spots for it. Well, how big? Like a big one? A big one? Let's do it. A large one. Hell yeah.
Just redeemed. Build a large park.
Large park. Large park. Do it. I did have plans, but that's fine. Every time I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do industry, and then I'm like, I'd rather build a park. I never get to it. Let's do it. Oh my god, what the hell? Anything in mind, or can I just hit it? I'll show you the space that I have. I don't think that's not quite the clearance that I need. A bit of an industry story. Story of industry. I just tore up this road. Look at all those trucks. There's supposed to be a park here. Here's another park, pretty big. Here's another park. Pretty big. What do you mean by an industry story? Here lies the factory. Part of the deal, the industry sets aside a nature reserve. A nature reserve. Courtney Barnett. I really like Courtney Barnett. Courtney Barnett and Kurt Vile did a split. It was very good. When am I going to play Oni? Wait, there's a... When I think of Oni, a place for water and the burbs, the burbies. What about this? I was planning on doing some wetlands, so I could do that around here. I like the idea of having islands as like reserves. But yeah, Oni, I know what you're talking about. When I think of that though, I think of there was this game probably in 2000-ish that was like an anime, like a fighting game. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It was cool. The woman had like purple hair and she was a ninja. Island reserves are top 2. Yeah, for sure. I've been. There's a couple times where I was hanging out with Moose and we were looking at maps for the town that he was working on, and they all have these rivers running through them. But it seems like there's always some reserve island in the middle of this river that's flowing through the town. There's always like this bird reserve or some type of reserve. And I didn't know what to do with this. The island I wanted to develop was like out on this big piece here and all these larger scale islands. So it'd be cool to have some, I mean, and it makes sense too, because you have this little, not a resort, but it's, it's like a camp, I guess. A getaway. We could do something here. So let's see. Moose, where were we looking? When we were looking at the rivers with those little island reserves, what towns were we looking at? Those Canadian towns. We weren't looking at your hometown. Where were we looking? I don't remember. No, it was the small. Well, maybe it could be around Vancouver, but I think it was smaller towns. There were smaller towns, like what you were modeling those cities after. You had 2 cities that you were kind of modeling them after, but I don't remember what town it was. We were looking at those maps, and the river would flow through the middle of the town. Hey, what's up, Brad? And then there would be these little islands that were just untouched. I kind of want to look at one of those, but I can't remember what town it was. You don't remember any of this? What? I made a fan cam last night for Amber Glenn. I'm doing so for Alyssa Liu right now. Well. Vanderhoof. Okay, yeah. Let's look that up. We have Nacheko River Bird Sanctuary. Oh my god, that is so cool, dude. That. Oh yeah, Smack, thank you.
1-800 Smackdate has gifted 1 subscription to the community.
You put it in the Discord. Okay, cool, yeah. Very cool. Not even like a hut for, like, they probably only take day trips out here. That's, I think the conversation I was having was, they don't, I'm sure somebody goes out there, but it's all wetlands and probably a couple high spots. Just completely untouched. It's gorgeous. Yeah, thank you, Smack. Thank you very much. 60 likes in 12 hours. Hell yeah. Yeah, what's up, Fashion? How you doing? Wait, was that Jamama saying said hi, bro? Okay. I thought I missed somebody else. Ask him, how do I season a chair? Oh my god. That was kind of what I was thinking with this, but... Snacked. Snack that ass. Om nom nom. Mm-hmm. What's a couple more? This is one of my favorite. This is one of my favorite songs of all time. I was working on connecting rail from over here, so I destroyed most of it, increased the size of this mountain so I could get the proper slope into the tunnel. Yeah, the tunnel go around here, then come out of the ground here. I had to redo this bike path, but we're gonna have it go here. No interaction with roads, except for there's one spot where this is gonna interact with the road, and that's right here, but it's just a little dirt road. So connecting the rail around to here, and then I was just getting here, and Cal asked for a nature reserve park. Yeah, so I had to redo this because it was just all alone. Like there was nothing here before this rail, so I had to redo it a little bit. But yeah, no interaction with streets for this. As little as possible. But yeah, I want to increase the industrial over here, and the reason I'm doing it is because Pip asked for this. Pip did a redeem for this interchange. So I have a spot like right here where it looks like it'll wrap around. It'll do this curve. So I have to redo. I destroyed this road. So we'll have the highway now go like that, and then it'll follow this same corridor here and connect. It'll probably go like that and then down and connect out here somewhere. Yeah, and then have a bridge. So it'll be like a slow rise from here. It'll rise until we can do a bridge to here. Oh yeah, and is the thing on the screen too? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so we'll connect here, and then this corridor here, and then a slow rise until I can get here, because I don't remember what I did. Oh, okay, I don't think there's any. God damn it. Oh, it doesn't have to, because I don't have a connection over here. It's just here. And then I'm going to redo the harbor and stuff, so there's a bunch of... Yeah, I'm going to have it connect over here. There's a... Somebody was... They still do. They're spamming Porto, Portugal. In the city porn subreddit. And I kind of feel like doing that, like something similar out to this side. So we'll see. And then there's like in Porto, there's like looks like a palace or government buildings up on top of the hill. But when you're looking at it, there's this bridge, this beautiful bridge that crosses, and then a bunch of these, the Mediterranean style that I've been doing. So been thinking about it. But yeah, the whole point is to be able to fit Pip's interchange. So there had to be a reason for it, but I had to start with getting the other stuff plugged in. So this is like a multi-step thing to get there. So, anyway, so I was just gonna make a little nature reserve. And then I have a ton of other redeems to do. Great game. Yeah, it's like... it was gonna be. Everything that I do ends up growing beyond what my initial plans are. So it's just gonna be something else. I didn't even know what I was gonna do when I first started this city. So. It was going to be just a test. I just wanted to test the new water. And then it became the city I've been building on for the last 5 months. That's okay. And was the last song Chevelle? No, I think it was Jawbreaker. I'm pretty sure I was just saying that's one of my favorite songs of all time. If you haven't listened to Jawbreaker, you should. They're great. There's another band that the singer was in called Jets to Brazil. Well, Jets to Brazil is really good. But I'm sure Chevelle took inspiration from Jawbreaker. A lot of bands did. You missed it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't. Maybe it is a little quiet. I turned it up a little bit. Yeah, Jawbreaker's great. Cooking chili in the background. Oh, okay. I think I did. Yeah. It's lower. Yeah. Pots banging. Oh, okay. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, the viaduct. Yeah. I did see that. I saw a Reddit post, but I didn't download it. I was trying to figure out why I was getting a blue screen before I loaded the game today, and it ended up being the couple really nice assets by what's the guy's name? I don't have the browser open, so okay. Vladel XSH. I think that they were the assets that I was running into problems with. Primarily the sapphire. The sapphire, and these are very nice looking buildings, and I was surprised that they didn't work. Yeah, be careful of those. I imagine that they will get updated, so. Downloaded something. Yeah, no, that's kind of, seems like that's what's been happening. Luckily, this was one of the first times, and it was an easy fix. I just searched for my last, or the last updated. Last updated mods and assets, and it was easy to go through it because there were only, since Sunday, there were like 4 or 5. Redo all that work. You're so uninspired. Oh, that sucks. Are you gonna buy him dinner first? One of the best compliments you got as a guitarist in high school is that you play background music well. Huh, interesting. You're a guitarist, huh, Cal? I didn't know you played guitar. Yeah, buy Gurney some dinner. A little bit smoother. It's up a little bit. How's it going, Poplar? You've also begun to learn magic. A magician. There's a magician in our midst. Dancing bread. Not in years. Oh, okay. Magic the Gathering. Okay.
Maybe.
Thought you were going to learn some tricks. Never played, huh? I played a little bit back in the day. I had to boil the chair again because it was not tender, bro. Okay. Okay. Bro, my chair. It just sounds funny. Adding the bro it's perfect. Adding the bro to this series of comments is bro. I can see some dude really actually doing this, saying bro. It's just it's beautiful. You can't pull a rabbit from a hat. Damn. You can use the guitars at school and brush off the old skill just after this next week. Important school week? Oh, okay. Good, man. I pick up the bass every now and then, and if I hear a song that I like, I try and play it. Magic the Gathering around 97. Yeah, I was gonna say the closest I came to actually putting in effort into a card game. My friends like to play Magic. You know, I was like, yeah, but I played a little bit of. There were a couple out at the time. One of them was Star Trek. I still have those Star Trek cards. I was asking earlier, has anyone played that? I mean, if you were just turning 8, it was fun. Yeah, it was fun. I was really into it. Into Star Trek back in the day. So it was cool. Yeah, but has anyone ever played that Oni game? Corretto's right. You should tenderize it before cooking for sure. You love all Trek? Yeah. Before my daughter was born, I binged through a couple of the Next Gen and Deep Space Nine, which I had seen. You know, I had seen them all, but it had been so long. It was cool to see all that again. In Voyager, I should say. I did binge Voyager. I ended up skipping quite a bit because I had a friend in college, or a roommate, who ended up watching all of Star Trek Voyager. So it was still like so there was like a decade in between. So it was still pretty fresh in my mind. So I don't know. Voyager, yeah. When Voyager premiered on UPN, my parents had just gotten me a TV, like my own TV, a little like 13-inch TV or something like that. And in order to get the reception, because I didn't have cable in my room, in order to get reception, we lived in this valley. And the valley was basically a straight shot down to Denver. But in order to get the reception, I had to... In order to get reception, I had to hook up the antenna to this network of, you know, foil around the whole room. And I did get it. It was pretty clear. So I was able to get UPN. And at the time, we had just gotten the Avalanche. I think that was the Colorado Avalanche's second season, I think, in Colorado. So I was able to watch them because they were broadcast. And then I would watch Channel 12 was the PBS. We had two. We had Channel 6 was a public broadcasting and Channel 12 was. And I would watch Channel 12 because it had the really old Doctor Who. Yeah, tinfoil face for sure. Like I had an elaborate array, an antenna array in my bedroom. It was awesome. But the old Doctor Who episodes, and there was this guy named Jack Horkheimer who's an astronomer from Florida, and he had a little, like a mini show that would play in between episodes on Fridays called Jack Horkheimer's Stargazer. Hell of a guy, but he taught me a lot. But I would watch, and then on Friday nights too, they would rerun old episodes of Next Generation on another station, Channel 2. And I barely got it, but I was able to watch it. So extended the antennas by 10 inches today. Mild success. No, it did take quite a bit of trial and error to get that to work. So you're not wrong. Like it took a lot. You haven't watched Doctor Who other than YouTube clips? Oh no. Well, it was like Doctor Who and Baywatch. Not on public broadcasting, but on UPN. They would play Baywatch. So I'd watch it, you know. Why was I watching? I don't know. I wasn't a teenager or anything. You're straight. Why were you watching Baywatch? Sir? What were you watching Baywatch for? For the story. Yeah, see, that's, yeah, Q, you and I, we both had the same idea. I was watching it for the slow-mo scenes. There was a slow-mo scene in every episode. Those were the days. Yeah, sure. Slow-mo. I've been meaning to meet that old friend. Yo, what's up, Cosmic? They were...
Cosmic Sunday just raided with 14 viewers.
What's up? Martala, hello. They were great. They were great shows. Star Trek. What's up, Shock? How's it going, Cosmic? Wolf, how's it going? What are we doing? City Skylines. You were playing City Skylines? The sequel on the yacht? Weren't there was more than one spin-off, weren't there? I wasn't supposed to know. I was just sharing my the early days of when I first got my TV. When my parents bought me a TV. Diablo 2, nice. Has it been pretty fun? Be cool to see the new stuff. Bandcam idea stretches to about 3 minutes and I should keep it around 1. Hey, cut. Liberal, be liberal with your cuts. The new Warlock class. Yeah, I read about it, but I didn't get it. I wasn't meaning Watson. Opens arms to hug everyone. Hugs. Hugs. You're playing with your bro and your cousin. Nice. What are you playing? What character? What class? Warlock? Last time I played, I think I played an assassin. More than a decade now. I was still living in off 16th Street in Denver at that point. That was a long time ago. Ooh, Paladin. Paladin's fun. I always liked Paladin. 16th Street, yeah, 16th Street's like right downtown Denver. It's a pedestrian mall in downtown Denver, right next to the Capitol. Like it's literally right in the middle of the city. I was going to school at a campus called Auraria campus, and it was school that's at the Auraria campus. It's Metro State. I think it's Metro State University of Denver now, and it's also where University of Colorado Denver is. But yeah, it was like right downtown. It was awesome. Being a 21-year-old right downtown was fun as hell. Yeah. It's like right next to it. Basically, it ends like 2 or 3 blocks. So the Nuggets, they're at the Ball Arena, which was the Pepsi Center at the time, along Spear Boulevard, and it's like right there. Spear Boulevard runs right next to downtown, basically right. The Auraria campus is like on Spear Boulevard. So you been there? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, well, it's like right next to it. Wait, so maybe you were on 16th Street. Did you see the pedestrian mall there? Did you, if you took transit at all, you probably at least crossed 16th Street. That's cool. You always used to pick Hunter Ranger type until I played WoW and transitioned toward healing, then taking yeah. I still do the same. I still do Rangers to start, and then I go healer or tank. You saw a lot of stuff, yeah. Well, if it's been a while, then okay. So there's that'll be a nature reserve. I'm kind of considering just using the brush, but Amazon, yeah, Paladin. I did Paladin, barbarian, assassin, necromancer. You're watching the lore episode? Oh. I look over and there's Brett Spiner. They're watching the lore episode where he's... If you've watched Star Trek The Next Generation, Data is the android and Lore is his like evil brother. And there was a series of episodes where Lore controlled... He like took control of Data and he took control of the Borg. And they have like this like sect of Borg that are disconnected from the rest on this planet. Laura's such a dick. You got to do it manually. Maybe. I might have to do that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Cal. That kind of looks like what I was thinking. Kind of looks like the is it Nechako? Nechako or Nechako? River. Nechako River? Nechako River? Either way, it kind of looks like that. We have these separated islands. A couple larger little... I don't know. It's kind of an estuary. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at for this poplar. Is it Nechako or Nechako? Long or a long A? I'm looking in Vanderhoof. So I was asking Moose. We had looked at this area before, and I really liked it. So when Cal said a reserve, I immediately thought of the area, and I put it just out of reach there. Vanderhood, out in the Vanderhood. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh my, oh my. Oh, no, no, no. Are we bottlenecked? Is that what, oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to redo all this, so it's not that big of a deal. Do you know how to say the river? Do you know how to pronounce that? With this fan cam editing, you're getting use out of your Adobe sub. Yeah, good. If you find you're interested in it and you don't want to pay, you could use program I use. It's DaVinci Resolve. Trish thinks you have a new baby trying to sell me diapers. Hey, they might know something you don't know. Maybe you do. Maybe you do have a newborn. Maybe you need diapers. DaVinci bricks. Oh. That's too bad that it bricks. It's weeknight cooking. Cannot wait for it to be done. Wait, what? Oh, chili. Single and gay, not adopting anytime soon. Okay. Okay. All right. So maybe they don't know. I love that that's running on my channel, though. I don't know why it would be here either. This band's Canadian and they're awesome. Pup. Oh, yeah. Pup. The command's not working. So, Songify had an alert that said that Spotify changed some of its API rules, and that its API limits. So in order not to overload it, you had to there's a setting that you have to change. Their API quota and rate limits. They've tightened them. So to get around it, I had to change the Spotify fetch rate to 10 seconds. Riri, if you're there, that's something for you too. That's from 2 days ago. So I don't know if you've had any issues with Songify, but so maybe there's something to that. That's annoying as hell. You're working on the script for your next Brooklyn episode. You found the Catholic Church not too from. No, the Catholics were up to no good. What? Yeah, thanks for your hubbub. Thank you for stopping in. Did you just drop in, or did you come with the raid? The reaction's hilarious. I'm working on the even in the, well, I mean, yeah, right? It's everywhere. Okay, so I'm like bouncing around here. So we have this. I'm gonna cut across it again. Oh, okay. So you just nice. Yeah, Hubbub, I stream this week. I skipped Monday, but I usually do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And Tuesday during the day I stream, and every evening it's this usually. But then Tuesdays I stream Baldur's Gate with a friend, and we're near the end. I'm probably going to take a break from the daytime streams for a little while, but then I'm going to play another game with my wife at some point. We're going to play Divinity. So I kind of like that. I like that sitting off the coast. It'll look nice. Sorry. It's not okay. I don't know, Jemima. Will you be streaming at the same time when we do that? But I don't know when it'll be, because Jemima has a job that she has to go to weekdays. Jemima has job. Jemima goes to job. a short A, so Nacheko, right? That's what I said that initially. It was just a guess, but then when I looked at it again, I was like, maybe I should probably check. A is a long A? I thought Nachako? Isn't it a long A? So it's Nachako. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Want to watch The Traders? Like, wait, the band, The Traders? Same. I liked how these little islands pop up. That's kind of cool. A TV show. Hey, you could be watching The Traders, like a recording of one of their shows. I don't know. Yeah, these little islands. So then we have the grass. We'll have the water really low. Traders are awesome. Saw them play at 15th Street Tavern. Yeah, I did. That show's rad. They did a really good show, really good job. I feel like more of these little protrusions. What? Ah. Nachako. That makes sense. Apples and bananas. I found it quite funny. First episode had me thinking it was going to be a ripoff of A Knight's Tale. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one. I'm glad I was able to take some time to watch it. Want it to be just really low. Yeah, but it's nice to have you in, Hubbub. Hopefully you're able to hang out for a little while. Who's in it? Who's in it, Jemama? Oh, nice. Cool. Sir Alan was probably never knighted and he just did it himself. Yep. Makes sense. No spoilers. In case anyone hasn't seen it. That was meant to be 2 separate messages. Apples and bananas. Yo, what's up, Trinity? Is it gonna be Trinity? Is it gonna be that? Didn't you do something that talking about the Drake equation? Could it be that video? I didn't read what you posted on your server, by the way. I didn't have a chance to, but because everything else seemed like it was public domain. I really don't want to fill this whole area. Because I've done plenty of it, but I don't know if I want to do more. I feel like I should make it part of a chain here. Yeah. Dude, what? What? We gotta do the... What? What's a city Skylines? I know me. First time? No way, really? No way. Yeah. How's it going? Nice to see you. I'm doing these islands. I'm making an island chain. And I have to remember that there's another... So I can't go out that far. What'd I miss here? Very public with the whole deal. Wait, I didn't know you played cities. Hello, hello, hello. Great, just open the map editor. Are you doing good things with those terrain brushes? I should. I've thought about it. It's just I like the game. So I'm always like hyper focused At some point I will. Yeah, at some point I will. And I haven't even used the different brushes yet. I've wanted to make a map of the valley I live in for a while, and I would really like to do Boulder. I know somebody did it, but I don't know. I loaded it and I wasn't sure how well they did the flat irons, which are like the defining feature of Boulder. The flat irons, it's just like so beautiful. So I hope someday somebody does some large, really big rocks, like just giant rocks. So we have big slabs, you know? Stuff out into the water would be cool too. No, I haven't. Is Generic Lemons in Colorado? Base game textures in that map made the flat irons suck. Yeah. And yeah, having lived there, it was like, some of it looked okay, but then maybe it could be better now. I don't know. The water features in Boulder County are a pain. Yeah, I could see that. The bike path has always been kind of inspiring to me, even in the first game. It's always been kind of something I've looked to for sure. There are dozens. Wow, hubbub. I lived on Valmont. I was flooded out of my apartment on Valmont during that 100-year flood. Do you live up there? Or at least you're familiar with it. You don't have to answer that, but that's cool. Small world. Same. Wait. You graduated from Boulder in 1985. Okay. My wife went to school there. And then we moved back in 2011. And then it was 2013 when there was that big flood, and we moved after that. But I'm very familiar with Boulder. I used to go up there all the time. Had friends lived along Table Mesa. You live in Denver? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've lived in Denver quite a bit too. Actually, most of my life I lived in Denver. I grew up in the foothills, just up I-70, and I bounced around there. We're on the western slope now. My wife's an architect and had the opportunity to find a job in a small town that we have also had a lot of history in. So, yeah. Yeah, Hubbub, you might know some of our family if you graduated in 1985. You might know who happens to live in the town that we live in now. But the rock texture is great. Yeah, oh my god, I love this map theme. That's so cool. Interesting. Yeah. Well, I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. It's a small world, so. But cool. I'm glad you're here. So when I lived in Denver, I worked off Colfax. I went to school at Metro. Graduated in. Well, I guess I won't say exactly when I graduated, but yeah, I graduated from Metro, and I worked at a sandwich shop called Fat Jack's off Colfax, and I lived next to Cheeseman for a couple years, like right next to Cheeseman, while my wife went to grad school at UCD. But I that's kind of the area. Graduated 4 years ago. Yeah, of course, 4 years ago. Yeah, just a short 4 years ago. Used to live in Cap Hill. Yeah. Cap Hill is just pretty much where I lived. I was talking earlier. I lived at the at the time it was the Rio Grande Lofts when I was in college, so right off 16th Street, and then kind of bounced around a little bit, and then we ended up on Cap Hill for several years. At least I did, and then my wife and I moved in together. Gray Mappy XT works currently if you don't press play. Nice. It's better than nothing. Yeah, I guess. You don't need to play. Just let you play it again? What? That's hilarious. Around Havana a while back. Oh, okay. Yeah, one of my family members lives in Aurora. But we moved down here right pretty much. Man, that coloring is horrible. Ugh. Dude, do you see how bright that is? That is absolutely ridiculous. It had gone down. Yeah, same. This was years. This was more than a decade ago. So, well, oh my God. It's been about 20 years, hubbub. It's been about 20 years. Yeah, I did. 40, I did add it. I usually did play with the fog, but that white, it's because of this. Those whites were just so bright. Yeah, I should have fog. Yeah. Hello, Roots. How you doing? We'll double check. I almost always do play with fog on. Fog. Did you enable it? Did you do more in here? The boiled one? You changed your name? All right. You did it in here? Where? Where in here? What do you set it to? This is so annoying. And ditch Lumina. Man, you guys are... I know. It's extremely annoying. Why'd you change your name? Like too much. Could do with a haze. I think 500 is probably pretty good for me. Lumina is still unstable. That sucks. Play an island map and it helps. Yeah, it does help. I think the issue I was having was the contrast for this white, but yeah, it does help. You gotta go. Hey, no problem, man. Have a good one. Before the ball field was even built, yeah. '19 isn't old. Yeah, have a good one, dude. Yeah, the song, yeah, it is. I don't know why. Songify's just been busted. This is Dust. This is Drawbacks by Dust. Yeah, take it easy, Fashion. Have a good one, dude. Did I miss anything? The contrast has been brutal. Hey, thanks for following. So when I first moved to Denver, Hubbub, I lived 28th and High Street in a little house next to a high school and a little bodega. I like that house. Okay, so commands. Let's see. Commands. Song. Song displays the current song. It's not displaying the current song. Yep. Mm-hmm. I used to take the light rail from the 20th and Downing station. I used to take that to school when I didn't ride my bike. 20th and Downing. 30th and Downing? 20th and Downing, right? It's been so long. Downing, the Downing station. The end of the line. Whatever it was. Yeah, I don't know why it's not giving you an answer. It should reply. I remember getting stuck on Welton because the snow was too high for the doors to open on the light rail. But then we moved. The landlord wanted to raise the rent and it wasn't worth it, so we moved to 32nd and Gilpin. So right off of MLK, next to an elementary school, I think. I think it was an elementary school. It was a middle school. I don't remember. But then I moved home for a little while, and then I moved back down to downtown Denver. The rent is too damn high, yeah. And Mage, we're talking like, I think my room cost, it was $300 a month, and the landlord wanted to raise it by like $25-50 or something like that. We were like, hell no, we're out of here. So funny. Yeah, so it should be working. Twitch is connected. Oh. Well, now you don't get any snow. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. Wait, did you request this, Moose? Or is it just doing it? This is your hero. Yeah, we haven't gotten any snow here. Actually, my yard is... I can see the yard, so... Sucks. It's been raining. It's February. I live in... Like, don't guess. Don't guess publicly here, but I live in one of the coldest parts of the state. And... we're getting rain in February. It sucks. Like, I'm not looking forward to the wildfires. No. Do not guess in chat. Okay, I think I'm going overboard with this, but it's Earth, the planet Earth. There was a wildfire that shut down I-25. Oh my God. Yes, it wouldn't be a guess. Wildfire shut down I-25 today. Cool. Ugh. It's a little too craggy. Like it needs to be. It needs to be. I feel like I'll do like a little beach. Jemima? Jemima? Are you here? Is that you? Jemima? Hubbub. Jemima is my wife. You're lurking. How's the show? Alan Cummings good. You know Jemima? Yeah. I thought you were dating. We are. Cosmic's still here? You guessed that earlier? Oh, okay. Maybe it was when I spoke to her and she answered. Like right away. They're lovers. You can see... Oh, okay, cool. This band is called Wet Leg. Oh, okay, yeah. Is the Naruto soundtrack awesome? Smack, what's yeah? Funkadelic. I was listening to funk all night. I listened to Wet Leg apparently. Yeah, my girls wanted to listen to Naruto the other day, so we were listening to Naruto. Yeah, I was listening to funk all night on Friday, pretty much. What the hell do you listen to? I listen to all types of stuff. The algorithm has no idea what to do with me. And then I threw in the song requests, and it really is just like, it's all over the place. Yeah, I think that looks all right. With the trees, it'll blend in pretty well. Yeah, Roots. If you're still there, why'd you change your name? I'm RT, the boiled one, you know. So you were boiling a chair, RT? So I'm in the process of moving over to Cobas. Right now it's still on Spotify. That's the only way that the song requests can work, and I haven't switched it over yet. I'll have to do it manually. And the song requests have kind of slowed down a little bit, but it is nice to have it. But I do want to get away from Spotify. And a friend Jelly and I were kind of looking at services to switch to. There was a pretty good chart of things that funding and all that stuff, leanings and that. And Cobas was kind of up there, but it's not supported. By the song request thing that I use. You can play copyright. Yeah, well, live, yeah. It doesn't save it to the VOD. So technically somebody could come along and take the time to go through the process, but it's kind of a cumbersome process. The reporting for copyrights. But somebody could if they wanted to do that. But it's not saved to the VODs, which is the big part. And YouTube right now I'm playing a different playlist. I'm playing master plan music, so it doesn't. That's allowed. YouTube is very strict about everything, live, on your videos, everything. So, hey, what's up, Polytruck? How you doing? Craziest thing is that people are using TikTok to shoot their shot. With Amber Glenn, and she's liking and reposting fan cams. Oh. Oh my. Doing fine? Good. Thanks for hanging out the other night. That was a good time, Polytruck. It was a good Friday evening. Well, Saturday morning. Okay, I think this is enough, and it really does look like, not exactly. It's a little bit more draggly or whatever, but it looks like kind of, you know, once I get the trees kind of inspired by. So we have these little islands kind of straying from it. These look very like Aegean. Too many famous people. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I know is because we had it on, and Jemima and the girls like to watch the figure skating. And since that was happening, I was seeing it on social media because I think it just, our IP was showing that. So, okay, so yeah, all the place the trees individually. Yeah, I could, but we'll see. We'll see how far I can get. But these are the trees I want to use, so. And since I've done this a few times now, I think it can be a little bit faster. I had been doing it like leaving the gaps and then switching the tree, going kind of back and forth with, but I think I could be a little bit more efficient now. The whole point on the other island, and in a couple of the spots that I've done this, was to get a nice canopy, to have it varied enough that wasn't too repetitious, too repetitive. All right, Hubbub, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Good to meet you. It was lit this year. The Olympics. $10 months, 29 days. Yeah, you almost the entire time. Yeah, smack. The skating in particular, yeah. Yeah, those backflips, that was all crazy. We'll leave some open space. Doesn't have to be completely $10 months. Some people's subs are gonna, this next month it'll be their 10-month. Yeah, it's been a great year. I don't know if you're on the Discord or not, Smack, but I was just talking on the message I posted on Monday. I was talking about how it's been a really good year. I've had a really good time meeting a lot of people, not just in the city's community, but just around Twitch in general. I've met a lot of really, really cool people, and streaming is just like this crossover of so many things that I've done over the years. It's been awesome. I get all those years breaking my parents' computer when I was younger, and then graphic design, my brief stints into broadcasting, web development, like all these things. It's a really cool meeting of all those things. So new smileys. Ooh, nice. You're amazed you've played one game the entire time. I have switched it up, those daytime streams, but yeah, it is mostly this game. But there's several reasons for that. It was the community, being able to have success playing it, and then also this was the game that I've tried to stream, City Skylines, and in the past I would have streamed if I could have, I would have streamed SimCity 4. So there's all types of reasons why. But this community is really, really good. I've met so many nice people, and I've learned a lot in that time. So a lot of friends that that I game with outside of streaming. So you've only been using Twitch for about a year? Oh. Even accounting for how I know better than in the past about how to navigate it in a healthy way. Yeah. Yeah. Let's look and see. Riri is super excited. So I started this account in 2013, and I streamed a little bit back then. But then I didn't use Twitch for a long time. A decade. And then even then I just dabbled and I didn't really tune into it. There's various reasons for that. But I didn't start streaming until November 2024. Like real streaming. North American Main Street set. Okay. And then I didn't start streaming this until March. Whenever you showed up, February. Cool. Yeah, that looks awesome, Riri. Gorgeous. I like the awnings. It's a classic building with the modern facade. Looks pretty. I should make a watch time command. Yeah, I've never. But the watch time, if we're using that bot, the watch time would be since the bot was turned on, so you wouldn't get all of it. Maybe yeah, Nightbot might have it. That would have the data. And Nightbot's been in here the whole time. I think I registered Nightbot in like 2014 or something like that. So it's definitely been here. But the commands for night, I turned off the commands, so I can look and find out. Shroom elements might, yeah. I got tired of Nightbot always answering when people typed in certain things, so I turned it off. So yeah, and the commands for the music requests aren't working, so I don't know. Everything's busted. I could tell you right now. You started your account January 30th of 2015. It's like if you I can just click on your name and I get a little pop-up that shows. If you could click on anyone's name. The auto shout outs, yeah, I saw that you could do that. They just added that recently. Within the last couple weeks, actually. Pretty cool. Only losing frames when I'm really close. It's not bad. Yeah, everything with Sari's easy to do. Sure. I kind of like doing it manually. I don't mind some automated stuff, but Like I automated the raid message, which is pretty helpful. Oh, and I got my mouse. I got my mouse. Finally showed up, and it was unblemished. I have to mail the other one back. Yeah, because that one. Well, not yet. When it arrives, I have to send it back. So I just ordered another one because I didn't want to wait all that time. It would take. I don't know. They said the refund would be issued within 7 days after they receive it. So, and they took away their human interaction completely. And that hasn't even been a year, because I did a return sometime in 2025. And I talked to a person and they set it all up. Now it's all automated. But I know Amazon had done some layoffs. New fan cam has done good. So I'm going to do this and see how it looks, and then I'll do the keep seeing movement on this screen. It's bothering me. I'll do this. I'm going to do the grass. The wetland area. And there'll be a few different types of foliage that I'll use for that. Ooh, yeah, maybe this. Oops. I want some coastal trees. That'd be cool. Mangroves. I want some Australian trees too. So apparently the playlist is... What games? Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I've been streaming Baldur's Gate since September. We did Tuesdays and Thursdays for a little while, but then Baldur's Gate 3. But then we switched to just Tuesdays because it was getting to be a little bit too much. For me primarily, but I think for both of us it was like... And we burned through it, so we figured we could slow down a little bit. Yeah, so that's been pretty cool. Then sometimes I'll play with Jemama. We've done Peak a couple times, but I guess I haven't streamed Peak except for Friday night. I've just been a guest on her streams, and we did that on a weeknight. I think we did that on like a Thursday, but we haven't done it again. It's been a while. Wow, look at that shadow. Is that a plane? Is that supposed to be a plane? Look at that shadow. It's just this blob. Wow, hell yeah. And who's this now? Girl Tones. Now we're on Fresh 2020's Wednesday night. Indie rock, bubble grunge, hyper pop. Independent. What does it say? Independent. All right. Oh man, what is that band? There's a band that the women from Peaches were in. It starts with a B. I don't remember. I don't remember what their. Starts with a B though. I have to look it up. Backstreet Boys. All the women from Backstreet Boys. Totally. Nirvana. It's not the Peaches from Canada. I think the Teaches of Peaches. It's not that. It's another band. Maybe I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm thinking of a different band. Because this Peaches is just an individual, but it's not. It's from like girl. Peaches come from a can, yeah. What else is in the Teaches of Peaches? This is gonna bother me not being able to remember the name of this band. It was all around the same time. We have Slater Kinney, Latigra, maybe. Right Girl, yeah. So I'm thinking of Right Girl. Latigra was that band that Jason put on that show at the Inglewood. At the at the Gothic? Yeah. It was Latigra. But they were in another band before Latigra. Oh my god. Bikini Kill. Bikini Kill is who I was thinking of. I think Latigra had an album called Peaches. Maybe they played with Peaches. That's what happened. So Latigra played with Peaches. Latigra is from a Riot Girl band called Bikini Kill, they fucking rule. Bikini Kill is awesome. But they had a band, Latigra, after that. They toured with Peaches in the early 2000s. My roommate put on a show at a place called the Gothic in Denver, which is an awesome place, by the way. There was Peaches and Latigra. So, yep. Presidents of the United States of America, come watch TV with us. There's a band in the 60s called Peaches as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, Moose. Yeah, Bikini Kill. You said it. I don't know if you said that before I said it, but yeah, it was Bikini Kill. I had to look up Latigra. Oh, you said Bikini Kill twice? Oh, okay, yeah. Bikini Kill. You did. And I did miss your messages. I saw Backstreet Boys, but I did not see Bikini Kill. Bikini Kill is awesome. I wish I would have seen them. But Latigra was cool too. They actually that was a good show. Moose ignored my messages too. Posted a link in music for the 60s. The 60s peaches. There was a little while where I listened to Bikini Kill every day. There's a song, one of my favorite songs is by Bikini Kill. What map? I don't remember. It's just a vanilla. It's Lakeside Harbor it's from the expansion. Oh, Peaches. Yeah. Peaches. I know Peaches. But I was like thinking Peaches, but I was mixing it up because the show was a tour with Peaches and La Tigra. Tigra's who I'm thinking of. They are members of the Tigra are from Bikini Kill. So map theme. That. So all from Razir or however they want their name pronounced. I ended up watching one of their YouTube videos and they said their name. I was like, oh, that's how you say it. Yeah, so I mixed up just three of their packs because it looked like the Rocky Mountains. Primarily, it was this right here, which was ruined last week, but now looks like home again. Riza? Yeah. Well, I'd already just said Razira. And then they have a YouTube channel that they speak on. They were showing off some of their new things. Very few views. I was like, oh, you have a YouTube channel. That's how you say your name. Anyway. They're really nice. I've spoken to them a couple times. Pretty chill. They were on Booty's channel. I was able to say what's up and express my appreciation for their high quality decals, surfaces, and map themes. Because honestly, they're some of the best. The quality is like so good. Some of them are so detailed. Where a lot of people are worried about size, file size. I wouldn't say that they're not worried about that, but do a great job. Because I don't care about that. Like file size, I'm just like, just make it look as good as you can. And they do. I mean, you zoom in on some of this stuff. This plaza that I didn't finish. Like it's so good. It's so well done. The camera has mass now, so it's hard to zoom in on stuff. The surfaces are so good. So good. All right, let's try the grass. Oh my god, this is going to be horrible. Okay. This. It's going ham. We're going ham. Going ham with the grass. Oh, but it's not gonna work. One. Which one? Oh, and I should save. Oh my god. Oh my god, I should save. Oh my god. The river brush. This one's like the... I am gonna have to place them individually, I think. One of the tendrils, maybe? Come on now. Yes, the tendrils. I wouldn't have thought that you would have listened to Bikini Kill. So I wouldn't have thought that. Hell yeah, they do. So you got into like Riot Girl for a little while? Or just like they just have been on? I mean, you go to like a bar or something, you'd be listening. They'd have it on. And at least for me. Oh, they were on Rock Band. Okay. Yeah, I went through a stage where I was listening to a lot of Riot Girl, and I listened to them, and then that kind of moved into I listened to. It was around the time when I was listening to a lot of Radiohead in like 2011, 2012. I listened to Amnesiac like 500 times. And then I listened to a lot of Bjork, like so much Bjork. I don't know what it was, because I maybe I've listened to too much now. But and then I got back into Bikini Kill. Listen to more Le Tigre, because when I had listened to it, I was a little bit younger. What the hell? Oh my god, you bastard. So I didn't appreciate it as much for whatever reason. I was like, I don't think I was even 21. I think I was like 19 or 20. And I listened to that a little bit more. Listen to Peaches. Just to like remember what I had listened to, I guess, or to remember that show. That was a really good time. But all right, Riri, have a good lurk. But Bjork's really cool. The band before she was Bjork, you know. She's been famous for a while. In Iceland, she had been a thing. And then like later on, there was still like in the 90s. It was really a lot of the 90s stuff is what I was listening to, more than a lot of the new stuff. Because I think they're at the time I was like, oh, I'm gonna listen to this again because there was a new album. That was really cool. So then I was like, oh, I'm gonna listen to all this stuff from the 90s because I still remembered hearing that a lot growing up. My brothers, I wouldn't say they listened to it a lot, but it was, I mean, she was. And it kind of fit in with that whole thing. Radiohead. getting stoned, listening to Radiohead and Bjork. Trippy, man. And I also ended up listening to Dark Side of the Moon like a lot, because we listened to so much classic rock, and I was like, all right, like I'm gonna take the time to listen to Dark Side of the Moon, and I liked it a lot. And I listened to it a lot. Which wasn't, I never liked it. Like it was never my thing. But Dark Side of the Moon got me. I was like, wow. And that's, a lot of people say that that's their favorite. Their favorite Pink Floyd album. I'll say though that Waters is a dick. As an idiot. Roger Waters. Radiohead is jam. Yeah, they're getting ready. There's all this speculation about them for their new album. So far as it's gone as far as I read a post that said the members, yeah, he does good music, yeah. The members formed an LLC for their new album. So people are just like looking at that with a microscope, just come on. Let's get this album out. So I think that'll be soon. I'm looking forward to it. It's been a long time. It's crazy. Since a Moon-Shaped Pool, the Moon-Shaped Pool came out like a month after my daughter was born. Man, I love that album so much. Just good memories, There's sentimental value for me. And there's a one single, the video was really cool. He was like in the Arctic, and he was like in a glacier, basically. So cool. I didn't know what to think when I first heard Burn the Witch. I didn't know what to think about that. And I think they had a video for it too. They had like a cool animated video for that. But it really grew on me. And I ended up listening to that like so much. Because Radiohead they'd been a staple for a while. For me. Mostly, like I always say, mostly Amnesiac, but that was my third examination of Radiohead at that point. First was, when I was younger, watching MTV, seeing Paranoid Android, and then Kid A. And then I stopped. I wasn't into it for a long time until about 2010. And then that's all I could listen to. Amnesiac on repeat. It's just like every single time I get into the car, every time I'd sit down to smoke some and play WoW or whatever, I would just crank that. It was just in my ears constantly. And I think that's on Last FM. I think it shows that. I hope it does, because the amount of times I played Amnesiac, like I can't even believe it sometimes when I see the number, or when I saw the number, I was like, oh my God, 356 times or whatever, it's like some ridiculous number. Incredible album though. For me, that's the best one by far. Like they had refined their sound, I think, in Amnesiac to me. And I was just like, whoa. I remember in high school, so many memories are linked to just getting high. It's just, I mean, it's like whatever, but it was like Kid A and OK Computer. I didn't even know that In Rainbows existed. Like, I didn't even know that some of these albums were around until, because like I said, I had become disillusioned with music in general. Or probably at that point, it was like 4 years, and I just didn't give a shit. Like, I just did not care. So I didn't follow it. I didn't read about it. I had my music and I listened to it. So in about, like I said, in about 2010, I ended up working at this sandwich shop for a few years with people that have very talented musicians. There's a guy I worked with, and he was in a band called Achille Loro. And I've played them on stream a couple times. Just really great band. He was the bassist for that band. And other people and they were like, here, dude, look what, they would play music and be like, yeah, like, check this out. And my brothers were they stayed kind of in that world. And I went to shows during that time, but I just didn't care enough to be like, music, wow, new music. It was just like, I was over it. I was burnt out because I made it my job for so many years. But at that point, yeah. So I found out about In Rainbows. And I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. Like, I'm back into this. In Rainbows is such a good album. You get it. I think In Rainbows, when they released online, is pay what you can. Yeah. And I did. I ended up buying it. And then I've bought every Radiohead album since then online. And then we moved to Boulder and I started my business. And a buddy of mine, his little brother, who I hadn't seen since he moved to Ohio. And I hadn't seen his little brother was like a little kid when I had last seen him. He was in college, and my buddy was like, yo, would you take this guy on as your intern? I was like, what? He's in college? No way. But anyway, I only say all that because he ended up flying out here to Boulder when I lived there, and he would drive up, and he was my intern for a summer. The summer that Daft Punk returned with their album, with the one with Pharrell. And he brought me so much music. It was awesome. That's where I learned about Kurt Vile, War on Drugs, and I mean, I could just, a whole list of things. And he let me, get the stuff off of his MP3 player, off of his iPod. I was suddenly inundated with all this new music, and then ever since then I've been back into it. I just needed a couple years off because it was just like, holy shit, like I could not deal with it anymore. I couldn't just be up on everything anymore, and like couldn't be bothered to give a shit about it. And I regret that because I missed out on a lot of good shows, a lot of good new albums that I didn't get to experience at the time. Like I did, in my 20s, in my early 20s. But anyway, yeah, that's where all the radio, that whole story is to say that when I found out about In Rainbows, I was like, I'm obsessed with Amnesiac and Radiohead, and I just like started loving it. TikTok can't upload your completed fan cam because of the audio, the copyright. TikTok's strict. I read something recently about most people. There was a study, and most people don't seek out new music past 30, I think it was. I think that was. And I was like, damn, like that is not me. Like, that is definitely not me. I've gone through so many phases of different types of music since I turned 30. Way more than anything from 18 until 30. I wouldn't say I was stuck musically, but I was definitely, I was a little stagnant in what I liked. And I didn't want to listen to anything outside of a certain area. Like there was this area that I was definitely had tunnel vision in. After 30 though, man, I got into so much music. Yeah, exactly, Cal. I'm always looking for new music. Actually, Moose, they have the same song in their library, but it's not the section you need it to be. Oh, damn. You're probably going to have to go back to the drawing board. But I was going to say, Moose, you kind of remind me of my friend's little brother, my friend's intern, or my intern. Because there was some stuff that I had skipped, and you showed me a few bands in the same. It was kind of the similar way. Because I mean, it's like ebb and flow. Like I can feel it stagnating, and then I want to seek more. I feel like this panic. Like I've listened to this too much. I need more. So, and it's been cool to return You Ebb and Flow so hard. Especially returning to, like, the other night when I listened to Poison the Well again for the first time in like 15, 20 years, I was just like, oh, dude, yes. And then when I listened to Black Dahlia again, I was like, what, dude, what have I been missing? Like, this is crazy because these are some of my favorite albums of all time. And I had just moved. I'd moved on and I didn't care anymore. Like, I'd put that all behind. I'd put it in a bin and sealed the bin up and put it away. And it was just like, it's out there. There's like 10 bands that I kept and I remember, and it's mostly because Jemima still had it, you know, in her playlist, in her collection. If it wasn't for her, I would have been like, it would have been like a rediscovery of all this other stuff. Just like, what? Yeah, dude. And like, I had seen all these bands when I was in high school, when I was like young, when I was like 22, 23. I've talked to them. Like, like some of the stuff that you say, and it's like, whoa, yeah, I remember interviewing them. Like, it's crazy. It's so crazy. I got into just tunnel vision in my entire life for some things. I was so focused on other shit. Like, it was just not even on my radar. It was there. It was there, but it wasn't on my radar. I get that tunnel vision and I get so obsessed with something, everything else just kind of fades away. Like if I put this game down for any amount of time, I will literally forget. I spent all these thousands of hours in City Skylines in this game. If I put this down for any amount of time, I will forget this. I guarantee you, I will forget. It's the same thing with so many other games and other things in my life. I just like, it's just a muscle that I don't work. So it's in there, but it's gone. Like, I would have to play for 100 hours to remember some of the stuff. I get obsessed. I do. I get super obsessed with things. And I won't let it go for a long time. And then just one day I'm like, all right, that was fun. I don't know if anyone else does that, but that is definitely my personality. Anything that I find interested in, I'll just completely tunnel vision it, and everything else is just there, but it's not even an interest anymore. I don't know, the 2010s were weird. It's because I had this roommate who, he did a number, man. Dude was a dick. And I was smoking too much pot too. It was just like, there was too much, I was like overstimulated, just like too much shit going on. Yeah, I had this weird time with a roommate, and it put me into a weird place for a long time. I should have just lived on my own, is what the conclusion that I've come to. Like, I listened to my brothers too much about just getting my own place. They were always like, oh, it's too expensive. And then when I did, it was just like, oh my God, this is so worth it. Like, why didn't I just have my own studio or my own 1-bedroom? Those were like some of the best times some of the best times of my life. Living on my own, no roommates. Even my apartment was tiny, but I loved it. I fucking loved it. I lived in this little old crappy apartment building on Capitol Hill, right off Colfax in Denver. And it was glorious. Oh my God. I always say that, and Jamal was like, best times of your life, huh?
Give me an R, give me an A.
Hey, what's up, Urban?
Give me a coffee.
How's it going, dude? Just me just sitting here babbling about nothing. Just they set me off. They're talking about Radiohead, Urban, and I started talking. Maybe I talked about Radiohead. Maybe nobody did it but me. I'm supposed to be doing industry, but I'm really enjoying mindlessly placing trees. You like Radiohead? Yeah, a little bit. I started talking Radiohead and obliged. And it must have been starting off with Bikini Kill. That's what it was. There are links. There are reasons. I get interested in so many different things. Jemima could tell you, it's just like I bounce around between things. I don't know what I'm doing. That's why when people ask me what I wanted to be when I grew up, when I was a little kid, I was like, I don't fucking know. I don't know what I want to be. Massive Attack is playing in the kitchen. Nice. You'll see if you could find a way around this. I'm sure there is. Why don't you just change the portion of the song that you want? Yeah, Massive Attack is cool. That comes on every now and then. I think somebody's probably requested Massive Attack on the stream too. Dude, that's gonna look so cool. I want it to be... I want the canopy to be a little bit more... I don't know. Pip gets you hooked on a show. I've been telling you to watch like dozens of shows over the last decade, and you're like, yeah. She's over there like, Pip, you got me hooked on a show. Like, what about me? What about me, Jemima? And Moose is watching it too. God damn it. What about my interests? What about what I want? So I'm building a nature refuge, which is really just a bunch of trees on some islands. This is for Cal. This one's for you, Cal. We haven't forgotten about you. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I appreciate that sentiment there. You're making me feel good. House. It was sort of unlocking of emotion. Ah. Jemima watched House a little bit. Actually, probably more than a little bit. I think she did binge quite a bit of that, but I never... Mangroves. Oh, can you imagine if we actually had some mangroves? Ugh. It would look so nice. I have this Latikra thing on the screen. For Luther, yeah. Which I've watched all of Luther. I haven't watched the movie. Luther's pretty cool. Yeah, Luther was rad. I wonder what's going on. I destroyed this road. I wonder how everything's kind of adjusted. I think there's plenty of access to the highway. Love the one chick in that show. I forgot her name. Yeah, I don't remember either, but I'd have to look it up. But Idris Elba was awesome in that show. Star Trek The Next Generation's on TV right now. My daughter is passed out. She passed out watching Star Trek. My mom loved the original series. And I liked it too, but when Next Generation, or when I was old enough to know that Next Generation existed, because what was this, in 1988, 1987? I loved it. I liked all the Next Gen movies. First Contact was awesome. Even I like Generations too. Generations was a cool movie. But yeah, I was so into all this. Star Trek Academy. Is that the new one? I watched a little bit of I've watched basically everything before the latest Paramount stuff. But I did watch Discovery, and then I watched whatever the one that just ended. But I ended up binging all of that. I watched Enterprise with Scott Bakula, right? Which it was all right. Strange New Worlds, yeah. Strange New Worlds, yeah. Watch Strange New Worlds. All right. Nothing is as good or as bad as everyone says. So there's something in it, in all of them, that's pretty cool. But I've read a lot of bad things about the new one. Like this, that must be what it is, Academy. Yeah, but I didn't watch all of Strange New Worlds, but I watched a fair amount of it. The first rerun of TNG. Okay, yeah. I watched some of it when it was new. Some of Next Generation when it was new. I'd say probably second season Next Gen when it was new. And then all of DS9 and Voyager. That was like marked on my calendar. I remember having my mom buy me a model of Voyager. Very cool. Still, Cal, my favorite Enterprise is the Enterprise C. I love that thing. I don't know why. It was only in one episode. It was only in one episode of Next Generation, but I love that thing. Had first season problems, yeah. So I remember knowing what happened to Tasha Yar when I was younger, and I remember wondering later on why she was a Romulan. Because that same actress returned as a Romulan at some point, like a super bad guy. But Andor is awesome. You couldn't get in. I watched Acolyte. The fights in Acolyte were awesome. But hey, I've watched all that as well. Andor is incredible. Andor and Rogue One, they're my favorite Star Wars, I think.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Hey, what's up, Hen? You're not a super fan, so you don't get... Yeah, I don't get offended either. I'm just, people are like... I mean, the fandom ruins a lot of this stuff for me. So I just avoid it. So I don't read anything about it. I don't get into conversations about a lot of these things. I don't read the posts on the forums. I follow it. I follow the forums for, some of the more lighthearted ones. But I can't. I'm just like, whatever. It's like, whatever. People are so obsessed. It's like, but yeah, Cal, you and I are about a year apart. I was born in 83. And I think Wolf is too. Wolf is 83, right? I saw Rogue One in theaters. Oh, Andor is incredible. That is such a good show. Oh my God. That's like my favorite material. And in Rogue One, dude, like the best Darth Vader in Rogue One. How you doing, Hen? So, Octua 6. Like the scene with Darth Vader was actually haunting. And it's almost seamless. Like it actually made Darth Vader scary. And there's a scene in Obi-Wan that was haunting as well. And it made Darth Vader actually scary. Because it gave you the feeling of what it would be like for a normal person to go up against this guy. Whereas before there wasn't really much, right? But in Rogue One, definitely some of the coolest Darth Vader ever. And then in Obi-Wan, which you say what you want about that show, it had its issues, but there was a scene in that where it was just like brutal, dude. It was brutal. He's just like walking down this road, just like all these normal people are just like cowering, and they're this super scary dude. But yeah, Emperor's Fist, yeah, for sure. It was awesome. I remember like going through that, watching that movie, being like, okay, like this is cool. Like I like that there's the Force is kind of this thing, right? I'm the one with the Force is with me. But then seeing it happen, I was like, dude, yes, I'm so glad they included that part. That was fucking rad. You're at the office. Oh, okay. I'll die on that hill. Rogue One is the best Star Wars movie. It is. I mean, I think you and I were talking about that the other night. Let's see how it goes at the office. Well, I hope you have a good day at work. I hope it's not like the other day where you were saying that you were waiting for, was on Tuesday. You said you were waiting for somebody to get back to you and they never did. Rogue One is terrible. Darth Vader in the comics once said something like, all I am surrounded by is fear and dead men. Yeah. You got an answer yesterday. Okay. You've had this opinion since it came out. That's too bad. Everyone's entitled to it. But I thought that was a great Star Wars movie. Because it took something out. It took something that, I don't know. It made it more grounded, I think. Rogue One showed a Force tradition. Yeah, exactly. And that's what the Acolyte was trying to do, but it didn't quite make it. Didn't quite get there. They're relying on one person. Oh my god. But I have read people talk about how the story it's too there's too many holes. But it's like, well, have you seen the rest of Star Wars? That's wunderbar. What? I'll say my initial reaction to Rogue One was that it was wordy. It grew on. Yeah. Everyone's entitled to their bad opinions. You're going to Munich next week. Ooh. Just in time for what? Your German to improve. That you've totally been practicing for hours every day on Duolingo. Somebody pointed me to another language app. I can't believe I was able to place so many trees, actually. The bird is haunting you. Yeah. Jemima was using it, and I thought it was funny how they the icon changes. Icon changes after you don't use it. Gets sad and then it gets angry. I don't remember what it's doing now. She showed me a couple weeks back and it had like turned its back on her or something like that. Goodbye. Enjoy your day at work. If I don't see you. I appreciate. I don't know if Poplar's still here, but that was nice of you to say. You boost my confidence. I should. I have wanted to make a map. I don't know, some stuff I just like. Moose is still. Oh, hi, Moose. It's like anything new that I have to do. I don't. It might not be difficult, but it's just like whatever. Like I think of work and I think of adding something to my workflow and I'm just like, ugh. I gotta, but I should. Map making seems like it's something I would enjoy. I always wanted to do it in SimCity 4, but I never did. I just never. I don't know why. Are you enjoying Traders? That's where you started, yeah. I had enough. I was working and I had school and work and I just never. I was like, I'll do it at some point. And you just put things off and then it never happens. School, work, fucking socializing. Who knows? I don't know how I was able to actually put so much time into SimCity 4 with what I was doing back then. But I did somehow. I don't know how I fit time for most things back in the day, but like thinking about the amount of time I spent playing Dynasty Warriors, the Dynasty Warriors series. I'm like, how the hell did I find the time to play, like, complete so many of those games? Like, how did I find time to sit around with my friends and play that shit? I don't know how. Then I managed to find time to play Battlefield, to play Unreal. So I don't even know. Maybe it's because working at a movie theater, that was like a lot of all those things kind of came together. Not the game. Well, the games too, because we ended up hooking the games up in the booth, in the projector room. My buddy would bring his Xbox and we'd play, and we also hooked it up to the screens at one point, which I think I've talked about. We got in trouble. Or I got a call at like 3 a.m. one night. Are you using the projectors? Because they had hooked up I was unaware at the time that they had hooked up a logging system so they could see, an auditing system or whatever, so they could see when they were turned on. And they saw that we were playing. They didn't see what we were doing. They just saw that the projector was on. We were in the middle of Madden. We were having a Madden tournament. And they turned it off. Brutal. It was my game too. Like I was in the middle of like the semifinals or whatever we were doing. Bastards. I'll never forgive them. Just had to let the workmen in. The weather will be good, but I don't know yet if it will be warm enough for a beer garden. Oh. It's nice reminiscing sometimes. I think maybe I might go overboard with it. So if I do, we can change the subject. I can't help it. We were talking about old stuff all night. We were talking about Diablo 2, for Christ's sake. In architecture school, while doing our all-nighters, we had an Xbox set up on the projector in class to take breaks. Nice. Good times. You can't even see. Well, if I didn't have smooth motion on, I would be down really low. I might have to thin that. I'm at 40 frames now. 50. Yeah, those. I might have to thin this out. Those trees, it's too dense. It's too bad about this grass, too. I feel like there's too much grass. Probably because I turned it on.
Those frames at you.
Jelly! You threw frames at me. Making a, oh my god. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Oof. Making an island nature reserve. Well, thank you for tuning in. I don't know, J-Dog. Yeah, what time is it? What time is it? It's almost, it's 8:53 or 7:53. Yeah, what are you doing? What the hell? I'm gonna reduce the size of this. It's far too big. How's Uma? Is Uma nomming on the cheekbone? The ox cheek? Asleep. And you just popped up, couldn't go back. Yeah, Riri was shouting about it earlier. They look good. They look really nice. Nice collection. Definitely could use those for this fishing island. I have like a little North American island. Yeah, they're very nice though. Always high quality. The awning looks so good. On the there's this white brick building. Like that a lot. It's gorgeous. Couldn't breathe well. Oof. Oh yeah, maybe. That might happen, huh? There's a possibility. Starbucks. Yeah, that's cool. I like the idea of the upgrades. Very, very cool. Is that the one? What is that? What you're referring to, or is there another one? I mean, I know you guys are all about realism, so I don't like having corporations in the game. I'd rather it be some random. I like that that it's optional for sure. I could put some of that grass there. Yeah, and you upgrade it. Right? You do the upgrade and you could put Starbucks on it. Yeah, exactly. What I say. What do we have here? Mark, did you know the PS4 is finally shut down because of PS5? Now they continue on PS5 or making PS6. So sad that the PS4 is finally stopped. Yesterday they gave the last update. What? I didn't know that. I know I don't play on a console like ever. I figured they already finished it. What's up, CP27? I still have not played that game. I should. That's enough internet for today. Already. Well, guess that's all for me today. Can't say I really ever played. I haven't played. I actually have not. I don't think I've played a PlayStation 5. I played a 4, but I don't think I've ever even touched one. I haven't played this latest generation of consoles. I mean, I played a Switch, but that's, I haven't played on a Switch 2. Yeah, I haven't played this generation. It said I'm answering Corretto. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about it, Mark. Usually people are like, when is the console version of this game releasing? And I'm always like, well, probably not for a while, but it looks like they're going to try. Gotta make money. Can you come detail my islands? Yes. Absolutely. I'll come detail your islands. You like the way I gently stroke the stream? I thought you might. I thought you might like that. Oh my god, I haven't gotten up in 4 hours and 38 minutes. My butt. Good morning, but is it? Or is it a morning to be good on? That's the way I do it. I feather the terrain. I like to feather terrain. I like to give it a gentle stroke. Just like that. I like to
Jam
smooth
the
the
monkey
terrain a
to
little
just
bit like
redeem
that.
hydrate.
Feather it. Oh yeah. Yes!
Yes!
I won't get up. You have commanded. That was sick. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. Going to sleep. Whatever, man. PS2 and 3 already ended 5 years ago. Yep. 5 years ago. Five years ago is it? I would imagine it was much longer. That's a cool little collection of islands. We are just on our way to a beautiful nature reserve. The gas levels, yeah. Gas levels, which I'd actually forgotten about. Hey, thanks, Poplar. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's all for Cal. It's all for Cal. Hey man. Hey man, you should know. You're doing good. Yeah, Jemima hasn't said anything. She just laughs. She just laughs. She just hurts my feelings. Mama's just watching a show and she hurts my feelings. You're gonna pretend it's just for you? Could be. This could be the Cal Poplar bird reserve. What do I expect her to say? You're doing a great job, Gray. Oh, thank you. She said it. Everything's fine now. Poplar's birds. Jelly. This is for you, doing great. Thank you. See? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, that's all I needed. The high caliber. Don't wake me up for shit. I don't know what we go. Just for your own safety, don't. Just keep the positivity going. Our best pal here is out here just doing his best. Is it a long? It might be. Latte sips. It is.
Latte sips.
It is.
just
It's a
paid
half
for
eaten
7
long john.
viewers.
Can you see? Can you see that? It's a long john. How's it going? Fucked it right up. I did. What did you do? Oh, the wrong raid message. Hi. Thank you for raiding. sleepy. Yeah. Do what you got to do. Oh, there we go. Date everything awesome. I've been watching somebody play that since Valentine's Day weekend. But thank you. Thanks for heading over here. Yeah, go take a nap. Do what you got to do. Thank you for the raid. I mean, that's why we raid, right? We raid because we're done. We're done streaming and we need to rest. You'll be lurking monetarily as well. The monetary lurk. Thank you. Well, it's nice to see you. For everyone else, only a 30-minute nap. Okay. Momentarily, okay. I mean, monetarily, a monetary lurk is good. Yeah, I play City Skylines. I'm Gray Noise. And I'm working on... my title is Industry and Downtown or something like that. But I'm not working on that. I'm working on something else. I started with industrial infrastructure and then stopped. I did that for about an hour, and then ever since I've been making a island nature reserve. So, but if you'd like to see anything, anyone, if you'd like to see the rest of the city, I can definitely show. What? What did you just say? Oh, you're having another conversation. If he was working on what his title tells you. Pretty much. You planted a tree and one just dropped in from orbit outside your house. Damn, cool. I have that power? Fuck yes. Damn. I had no idea. Well, I'm just plopping trees. That's right. Casting spells, apparently. Sending trees to I don't know where you live, but gotta go nap now. Okay, yeah. Go take a nap. Get some rest. Thank you for the raid. Bam plays WoW. Oh. You've kidnapped him for midnight. Wow, okay. That's soon, right? What's the release date for that? I do the pew pew. What do you pew pew with? What are you pew pewing? Oh, it's tomorrow. Damn, I'm behind. Civil War reenactors, dude. Hell no. Civil War reenactors, I would have to figure out the battlements and everything. I would have had to figure out where and why. They would have needed artillery. Yeah, Bam, what class are you playing? That's a personal question, Gray, and I'll ask you to stand upstairs. Playing WoW on stream win. I don't know. Marksman Hunter. Wow, cool. Marksman Hunter was that was my first class back in 2004. That was the first thing that I did. I always wanted to do Beastmaster, but my friend said no, you should stay Marksman, so I did. But then I ended up not playing that very much and played a warrior and a priest. Both of those, they kind of were like both my mains, if that makes sense. Very, very close playtime with those. Guess it depended on what I was doing and what mood I was in, but a priest, which I still have. I still play both, so. BM is fun. Marksman has big number and big number make brain go. Yeah. Well, back then it was the same. As Beastmaster had its you could use it for certain things, but Marksman was survival was, and I don't even, it's not even survival anymore. What is it? Is it survival? Maybe, am I thinking of rogue? I remember they switched rogue around, so there's like, man, I don't even remember the terms. I was having trouble remembering some things, and Zavenna, who hangs out here, was showing me around, and I couldn't remember what the item level that I had was, because I hadn't played in a year. But grappling hook, yeah, and back in the day, it had its purpose, but it wasn't as like you could do survival in PvP, I guess. But this was like forever ago, 20 years ago. Yeah, it is fun. I am subbed, but I just haven't played. I ended up getting another game and playing that. Oh, hell yeah, good. You started Beastmaster for leveling, switched to survival, yeah? The Marksman. Yeah, Beastmaster was good for leveling, for sure. 20 years, wow. What did you do to fix that? Fix the copyright. Hell yeah, I'm almost done. I didn't think I'd be able to do it. And then, well, almost done with these trees. But then there's the grass. And I don't know, that's gonna be heavy. Maybe I should just use the prop. Triple tapping in vanilla and kiting is crowd. Yeah, well, you had to get the bow. Did you end up getting the bow? Which me and my buddy were looking through his inventory on his vanilla hunter, and he still had all that. He had all that gear. He had the quiver and the bow. It was like part of the quest. Part of the quest chain was they were all the keys, right? To get the Oni key, to get the Blackwing Lair key. The hunter was like all part of that. And they had that long quest. You didn't get it? Yeah. I didn't get it either. Cool as hell. Oh, the staff. Yeah, the staff, the bow, and the quiver. So cool. He was better than me at the time, for sure. He had a guild and he raided a lot. Which is, I think that's kind of how he met his wife on one of the dating sites, but then they played WoW together and they ended up getting married. I think because of that. They spent so much time. They're still married. I never would have expected that friend to get married before I did, really, but he did. He did several years, like a decade before I got married. The Cataclysm quest as a Shadow Priest. Oh, okay. I ended up playing the beginning of that expansion, and then I think everyone else stopped. So then, like I always say, I'm always out of the friend group. I'm always the last one standing. So they'll all quit, and then I'll be doing solo stuff and trying to find a group. And then eventually I'm like, okay, that was enough. That happened in Cataclysm. We started a raid guild. And it was pretty fun. We were pretty successful for the very beginning. It was a little, I remember that raid being a little glitchy. That's where I really, really concentrated on raid healing. In the previous expansions, I had done tanking a lot more. Yeah, but I focused on the priest heals. PvP. I PvP'd a lot too. Yeah, what's up, Cosmic? I'm still working on these damn islands. You played the completed video on your computer, then recorded that on your phone. Oh, okay. Yeah, thinking back, Cal, that whole quest, you had to kite these mobs. Yeah, and you had to do it so precisely to get the bow and the staff and all that. That's crazy, yeah. I never did that. Yeah, I don't know though, Jelly. I don't know if I'll stream that. Maybe one of these days. It is fun. I can't focus. Tanking was something I was chatting with female dwarf about on occasion. Damn Islands? Dom? What is Dom Islands? Forgive me. So these are for Cal, because Cal asked for a reserve. It's supposed to be damn, but spelled funny. Still working on the damn islands. But we can name them. We can name them whatever. I wanted an extremely thick canopy. So I've just been doing a little bit of terraforming and then plopping trees. Them trees are, those are some tight trees you got there. You say that like, got some tight trees there. Tight. Those trees are real tight. What you got for me? Got some tight trees for you. Oh, that's just when I said it. There's no good. How much more do you think we have in BG3, Jelly? Much more. I feel like we're so close to the end. PvP. Blood Scalp. So we were on the Cyclone battle group. Yeah, definitely PvP. More than we think? Great. Great. I keep thinking we're done. Like we're just like right at the end. I don't mean like, oh great. Fuck. I just mean like I feel like we've put in the time. Like we deserve this. I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it. No, so we had some crazy Alterac valleys back in the day. They would just go on and on. A day longer. Just depended on if the guilds would cycle their players. We'd summon the tree over and over again, and we'd summon what is it, Loch Dalar or whatever. Good times. It was fun. It was like epic, Jelly. I know it's, but there was like this tree spirit that you would summon, and it would like fight for you. It would like, and there would just be like these bottlenecks on this map where these groups of really powerful player characters, they would be all geared out, and they would just be clashing. This one dude would have like 10 people healing him, and he'd just be out front with these like these glaives called the war glaives of Azeroth, and they were like just brutal. They were just brutal. I remember this one guy, I still remember his name, but it would be 40 versus 40, right? 40 versus 40? Pretty sure. Whatever it was huge. It was awesome. Yeah, 40 versus 40. The 40 people would show up, and you would just battle. And this one battleground would just go on and on and on. Just be like this back and forth thing. It was cool as hell. Those were the days of our lives. Cool as hell, though. Every time I end up talking to my friends that we all played at the time, every time we always end up talking about that. Like, oh, dude, those AVs. There was a allied guild called the Heavy Hitters. We were all Horde. There was an allied guild called the Heavy Hitters, and they were just so geared up. Oh my god. The city battles were nuts too. Yeah, for sure. The world PvP was crazy back then. We would always end up fighting in Gadget Zan, right? Or yeah, in Tenaris. We'd have huge battles down there. It was so awesome. Oh my god, it was cool. Classic. Yeah, this dude's name was this guy's name was Kadaj. And I got killing blows on him several times, but he had a guild worth of he had like 10 healers, like no joke. A quarter of the whole raid group would just be healing this guy, probably more. And he'd have like our entire group attacking him, and he'd just walk through us. He just walked through us. I was a hunter, so if I got stuck out front, I would meet him. You can do the song request, Jelly. I played mostly dwarves and Tauren, one troll and one human. Ah. Good times though. I tried just recently to play again, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'll do it. And I did a few quests, and then I just like, yeah, haven't returned, so I don't know. It didn't have the pull that it once did. Maybe it was just too soon. No, you can do links. Of course you can. Yeah. But did you try? Has it been that long, Jelly? I've tried to find that guy, and I've brought it up, but nobody knows who he is. And I guarantee that guy has to be around. Like somebody that gets the warglaives does not just disappear. Like that guy, he's got to be around somewhere. Just maybe not on our server. I mean, somebody like that probably jumps from realm to realm, so maybe that's why. Kadash. This is just the frame, the FPS killer, what I'm doing now. Oh no, I still haven't switched it. I need to. I was talking about that earlier because somebody came in and they were asking, and I mentioned that I was gonna get away from Spotify, and they said, "Oh, what service are you gonna use?" And I was like, "Yeah, I need to just switch it." It's a matter of me adding it's a matter of me just adding the source, really, which I might have done. I don't remember. Yeah, that's the source is there. So, yeah. Yeah, it's it's still using Songify, but yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, Jelly. Jelly be right. Miwi. Miwi. Yay. Just own all your music in FLAC and use Plex at Home to self-serve your own music service. Yeah, we could. Could do that. I think that's what Moose switched to. Just owning all his own stuff. What did you ask for? Fucking Rob Zombie. Jesus Christ. Fucking Rob Zombie. You can just write your own music? No, we banned songs. But I don't know if it's like doing it the way that I don't know if Songify is actually working properly. Fucking Rob Zombie. You host and that's what I thought. Get out your cheeses. Oh my god. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Kino. Kino? And where have I seen you? Where have I seen you before? Oh my god. Godsmack? No way. Godsmack? God. Ugh. Ugh. It's a pain to own all your music, yeah. That is true. It is true. Only has the music, yeah. Yeah. There was a time when I had Plex and we had all our music. But just all the stuff on demand just changed it, you know? The meet and greet is sold. Yeah, I bet. And it probably will be for a long time. These are the heroes. Who would you be meeting and greeting? I mean, obviously the people in the show, but who's famous? I did add it, Jelly. It's just not. It's not. So song request is working. Some of the commands are not working. So I don't know. But do you do that, Kino? Do you have your own in Moose's? Oh, okay. Number go up simulator? Yeah. And a lot of people like to play it that way. which is fine. That's what makes these games cool. You could play it however you want. Rob Zombie and fucking Godsmack. Oh my god. I thought I left Godsmack behind me a long time ago. Yeah. All those bands, they all have the same. Yeah. Like all of them. Everyone's yeah. Oh yeah. For like a decade. Like, what's wrong with Godsmack? Well, it's the US figure skating team. Oh, okay. Cool. So all of them. That's crazy. That'd be fun as hell. For me? I mean, meeting famous people would be cool. I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much as I would bring. It would be fun to bring my daughters to, because I think at least one of them would enjoy it. I know that. At least one. Maybe Jemima. Would you enjoy it, Jemima? I love this song too. This song is just so awesome. Because of the bass line. Doo-doo-doo. Your mama heard me say that would be fun, and she was like, "Oh, really?" Like, hell yeah, come on. Wouldn't you enjoy it? When Little Dragon comes in is orgasmical, yeah. So good. Well, I'm glad you came by, Kino. It's good to see you. Yeah, it's so good. The bass line is so good. Holy hell. Wait, is the song we're listening to is the one that goes "Go away"? Is that the Godsmack? Here and go away. Need to look into different apps and utilize it to the fullest. Flex is really cool. There are definitely a lot. I'm on the self-hosted subreddit, so I read about a lot of people's technical issues and stuff. Flex comes up pretty often. I think it's the singer. Kino, this is what I've been working on tonight. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Kino, for sure. Definitely a time sink. But this is the rest of the city. I don't know if you've been in before. I'm doing a Mediterranean-ish city. Oh yeah, thanks, Urban. You wish you had the patience? I have too much patience. I'm not the one. Here's your... So, yeah. It is the song. Dude. What gets me about some of this is like back in the day, you're at work, like, hey, cool, Urban, thank you. It's the, I just heard it so many times. That's why I always say it. Just like, okay, we guess Godsmack. Okay, already with it. So much. We have the one little beach. We have a nice little beach here. The one band that I can still, like, I'm still cool with Stone Temple Pilots. I like Stone Temple Pilots. But they played that fucking a lot too. Like so much. And sometimes you just couldn't help but having the radio. I mean, that was what was on. Yeah, we had CDs and stuff, but we listened to the radio a fair amount. But at work or whatever. If you didn't want to listen to classic rock, you'd listen to, in Denver at least, you'd listen to KBPI, Rocks the Rockies, and they would play this. It'd be like Metallica, Godsmack, and huh? Did you just say? You're having second thoughts about your song. Why? You're never going to get out of it? I just like this is nostalgic for me. God diddly damn. Yeah. I think of like tribal tattoos when I think of Godsmack. I think of some sick tribals. .106.7 Rock in Southern California. They had a pretty big catalog, all rock, metal, grunge, punk, even Daft Punk. Yeah. Godsmack. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, if you have some tribals, all good. That's what this makes me think of. I happen to have experienced Snakebite the cocktail and the real thing. See the Mediterranean influence in Sicilian. A lot of islands like this in that area of the world, like 6,000 Greek. Yeah. That's what, when I was doing this, I was like, man, these look like Aegean. Like this, that looks like it. But I could show you a couple things. Since you're new, I could show you a couple things. So for a couple weeks, I was like obsessed with doing resorts. Disturbed, Stained, and Power Man 5000, dude. Yeah, totally. Godsmack, Disturbed, Stained, Power Man 5000. It's so good, dude. Saliva. They look like pieces of ginger you have in your fridge. These little pieces here. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Ginger. Yeah, so resorts. This resort was fun to do. I still need to finish it. I need to finish all this stuff over here. That was fun. This is my favorite build, I think, so far in this game. I think it turned out really well. I enjoyed doing the pools for all of these, and I've done. Oh, I did another. I haven't showed today. I did a pool. Here, I did a fountain. This is the best I could do right now. I did this fountain. And this is inspired by, the name is there. Can't think of it. Starts with an F? Inspired by that, though. There's this big fountain outside of this building. But then I also didn't show this building that I made the other day. Made it out of pieces of the wall. The whole purpose was to hide the garage. So I was just like, oh, I'll just make an entire building. So I made that. Thought it fit really well. Build the whole block, which is what I needed to do. And then I did another pool somewhere. Good. That's like getting home from work and working. There's another pool. I wish it would happen someday. Fully understand. You're off to bed. Hey, Poplar, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the kind words, Poplar. Thank you. This is cool. I want to sit down one day and just build resorts and stuff like this. Thanks, Poplar. Have a good night, dude. I do appreciate that. That is nice of you to say. Okay, dude. Sylvie's hacking. She floating boats in a boat launch yesterday. The extent of your detailing is plopping a pickup truck with a trailer and a boat, making it look like it's launching into the ocean. That's cool, though. Yeah, take it easy, Pop. Yeah. She's been coffee. I know. Man. Right now, pancakes. Pancakes right now. But I'll have a waffle. I love them. I love waffles. Your mama got me a Boba Fett waffle maker. And it's very, very nice when she makes me waffles. Crepes, pancakes, waffles, avocado. That's for me. That's for just for me. That's my opinion. Because of Paris. I think that's why I put them that way. Those are good memories. Walking down, leaving Notre Dame, and just in the rain, walking past people selling books and getting crepes with Jemima. It was awesome. Romantic. Yeah, it was a really, really good day. Notre Dame blew my mind. God. That was the first time I had been there, so it was just like such an experience, and it was just it was so atmospheric. It was cool as hell. I do love avocados though. It's a very tight match. What building did I make? No, we didn't. We didn't do the catacombs. I wish we would have, but no. Oh yeah. When we were on stream, Jelly. This building. Made the pedestal down here and then just put a bunch of buildings together to form this guy. Yep, to hide. Yep, this is what I was doing at 6 a.m. Building this to hide the garage, and then I did the fountain next to it. So I did, when I wanted to show it, I didn't just have a blank area. I wanted to have something visible. I was working on the downtown a little bit. I did this guy too the other night while I was watching Cosmic. Did this block here. Gave it a little alley. And then I want to do a plaza here, small little plaza. Little ole. Ole me. And second, speaking of buying grapes, buying this. Did I propose to her? We had talked a lot about it. It wasn't like a whole like, oh, will you marry me? But we were in Roatan, which is an island off the coast of Honduras. And
Crepe.
And we were at like this party. And that's kind of where that happened. But then years later, it was more of just like we were going to get married. And we had talked about getting married for a long time. So like we had been dating for what? Nearly a decade at that point. When we ended up getting married, nearly. It was like 8 years. Yeah, crepes. Yeah, not grapes. Grapes. That was a great day though. That's what I was saying. It was raining at Notre Dame. I heard we got married. Those must have been some grapes. Those Parisian grapes were delicious. But as far as getting married, it wasn't like a big to do. No. That wasn't. The actual getting married was, but no, I mean, not even a big to do. It was a small thing, but that was the to do. You want to know if there'd been some fun, cute proposal? Yeah. I mean, it was kind of, but it wasn't anything extravagant, no. That was cool. You were worried about that, Cosmic? That was awesome. You don't judge, you know some do. Yeah, Roatan. Rotan was awesome. Did I ask her father? Roatan, yeah. Do you know Rotan, Cosmic? Oh, no, I was talking about that song. That song was cool. Did I ask her father? Yeah, kind of, yeah, I did. You had never heard that song before? Oh, didn't you request that song? Oh, cool. It wasn't that bad. It was a cool song. Yeah, I thought it was cool. Wait, I'm high. You didn't do it super mega epic in front of a big audience with a million flowers and glitter and her nails done and... Yeah, no. I don't really remember if I did or not, but I think I did. It was no, I think I said I'm marrying. I was like I'm gonna marry her. It wasn't really. I don't think I really asked, but I don't. Yeah. Okay. So we were at an Italian restaurant that they always like to go to in the town we grew up in, and I downed my drink and then I said, we're getting married. And that's how that went. A brown suit? No. I had a gray suit. Silver, gray. Little on the nose. That's not my real name. I looked good. I looked good on the wedding day. I looked real good, okay? A gray suit? Yeah. The best. I did have a suit. What are you talking about? I had a jacket. She doesn't even remember. Did we have long johns at the after party? No. But we had this awesome catering from this place that like specializes in it's this place on Colfax. I don't know if it's there anymore. I think they closed, but really good chicken. You look presentable enough to be next to her. Unfortunately, we did not have long johns. So I did all that, and I was like dreading doing this island with all the trees, but it's not that bad. That only took 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Putting the trees on these islands and like making the islands.
They didn't have a wedding cake. They just had one singular long john. They ate from one end each until their faces met for that first post-ceremony kiss, and everyone applauded.
Yeah. Yep. Just like Lady and the Tramp. We're like, Yay! One singular long john. What made you think of that, Jelly? What made you ask? No, not the long john. now pronounce Grey Noise and Jemima husband and wife. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're officially married. You thought of us in Paris? Ah. Yes. I thought maybe you were getting married. I was like, oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, maybe Jelly's getting married. She met somebody in the last week. Oh, I met somebody yesterday. Unofficial, officient. As unofficient. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you naming us man and wife. That's very nice. It is official for sure. Officially, unofficially official. Our grandmothers, yeah. My grandmother came from Italy. No, my grandmother came from New York, and she was getting on in years, and so was Jemima's. So we decided not to elope because we were just like, God damn it, we just want to get this over with. No, but it ended up being a really good time. It ended up being a great time. We're glad we did it. But we also just did a small thing. It wasn't no real pomp. It was just family, and we had a couple friends. So New York, Italy, same thing, yeah. I was going to say my very Italian grandmother came to visit from New York. Came out as she came from Italy. My sister is a celebrant, Gray. I can get her on stream to remarry you again, and we can be the witnesses. We could have the kids there. Yeah, stream wedding. Woo! We're gonna get married again, Jemima. Girl, we're getting married again. Girl, you in trouble. Will I wear a penguin suit? Be legally married in New Zealand, yeah. So I could wear my green bodysuit again, and Jemima could wear a penguin. I guess did you guys actually see that on stream? I wonder. Like I had a green suit for Halloween. I know you saw everything like up here. Yeah, I had the whole thing because that character wears like a green uniform with all this stuff on top of it. Sharpie can knit you the wedding. I mean, it's perfect for like if I wanted everyone to do like just like me, they could have. Yeah, I was Rock Lee from Naruto. And I had a bodysuit. But I don't think I actually showed it. There are pictures though. There's pictures. Borat. Yeah, I was just Borat. That's awesome. It would just be a floating head with like, yeah. I'm sure there's plenty of ideas. Green screen. Yes. I was going to say Coretto would have memed the hell out of that. Body paint wedding suit. Yeah. I've done the green shirt on a green screen thing. It's super. Yeah. Yeah. And I should put it on again. The body paint wedding. Everyone, all the guests, me, Jamama, we're all green body paint. I'm a nice man. I would never meme. Hey, take it easy, dude. Sorry I made fun of Godsmack. All RSVP, no offense. Pfft. Weak. Lame. That what no, I want to do the curve. Oh, what's this? Oh, nice. Yeah, I know this song too. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? I've heard this before. Wait, man. I keep listening to that Brooklyn mix. That's awesome. So cool. I've tried Untamable. This doesn't work. What? The Tame Impala Brooklyn live whatever radio station it is. Very cool. Oh, there it is. Give me 180 though. Oh my God, there. Oh, it's perfect. He makes good music, yeah, for sure. It was cool seeing just like random people show up. Like, yo, what's up, dude? Like, what's the dude's name from Stranger Things? He shows up in the studio for that. Somebody else was there too. He's no Tiny Tim. Kevin Parker, yeah. His high Impala? Maybe he is. He's way up there on his high Impala. God damn it. I can't get this. Game He's not letting me game. Give me 180. You're so, yeah. I would not be surprised. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, no, you don't. No, no, no. You do not do that. No, no. Nope, 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 nope. Get out of there. Simcopter, what's up? Yeah, we get the old move it crash here. I just want to finish this rail. Yeah, doing well. Doing well. Thanks for stopping by. This is what I usually do. I'm usually playing City Skylines 2. Yeah, I'm glad you stopped by though. It's been fun watching you. I was telling somebody the other night, Sim, that your recent playthrough of Project Zomboid got me back in. Got me back into it. So I watched some people and I ended up playing again. And Ark, you've been playing Ark, yeah. We should play it. Yeah, I'm down. What do we have? Lots of stories. Fine to Coretto. Lots of stories. Oh, about him treating lighting soundstage people real shitty. Oh, damn, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's really fun. So I loaded it up and died like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times. It's like, no. But it's all part of the fun. I did get Ark recently too. I played it with my wife a couple times. Once? Did we play more than once? No, I feel like we played it more than once. But yeah, I haven't played that too much. Okay. Now, no, the move it crash wasn't too bad. It's because I managed to get out of it fast enough. Most fun at the beginning. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. It is a lot of fun at the beginning. And sinking your teeth into Arc Raiders, yeah. And I put that off for such a long time, and I don't know, I didn't think I'd be interested in it, but then I watched a couple people, like a couple friends play it, and they got really into it. So, and then my wife got it. So I was like, well, now I feel left out. So I played it a bit. Because I'm usually not into those types of games, I guess. They're kind of new to me. But it is fun. Jurassic World. Yeah, I haven't played it for a long time either. It's been since that first month. I don't think I've loaded it. I was waiting for updates because I was getting frustrated at the some of the build tools. All right, so that works. That rail line works. So that was the whole point of the stream, was to build industrial infrastructure and then build industry. I ended up doing these islands for Cal. Hey, thanks, Sim. Yeah, so I've been working on this since October. And it's a inspired by Roman settlements, with the outer layer being these Mediterranean buildings, and then gradually getting into like the more modern core, so the skyscrapers and all that. But I like to build parks, so the courtyards for all of these has been like my favorite build so far in this game, because I'm able to build a park in every single block basically. Yeah, but I saw these illustrations of Roman settlements, and I was like, I want to do that. So that's what I've been working on since October. It's just some of the more recent stuff, like a sandbar. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so tonight, like I said, I was gonna do the infrastructure, and then somebody did a redeem. Like I have tons of redeems for people to make, for me to have me do custom builds, and they asked for a large park, and they said they just wanted a nature reserve. So I had a big island here, but I decided I want to like have a series of islands. I raised some of these from the sea, and then I spent 3 hours putting trees on the islands individually, but it was fun. So yeah, this city's growing. But I like to spend hours and hours on things like this. So I will sit and focus on making a beach. I think I did this whole beach right here for like a week. From here to here. The master of holes, yeah. Stadium Master Gray. Oh yeah, I did do another stadium in this. I didn't finish it yet, but I built this tennis arena. So there is a stadium. There was a stadium in my previous city that I worked on for like 2 weeks or something. So, and somebody named it the Grand Hole Stadium. So that's that's what Shock is talking about. Shock has a bot too that remembers it somehow. It remembers the name. And I was showing this a little earlier, but this is a resort I did a couple weeks back. I was messing with pools and stuff, so yeah. So yeah, this game has been my obsession for like a year. And I've been streaming it basically every night, 3 nights a week. Over the summer, I stream like 5 or 6 nights a week playing this game. So it's been fun. But this city has no industry. You wildin'. I just get knocked out a lot. Wait, what? Reminds you of a mangrove swamp. Oh yeah. Somebody else mentioned that, and I was talking about how I wish we had oceanside foliage like that, like mangroves or what, like banyan trees, right? Something like that. It turns out, I mean, it ends up looking kind of like it, so it's fine. So now I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I finished the islands and I connected the rail line, and hopefully they end up using it. A whole national park. I think so. I think it turned out really well. It looks like what I was looking. So this was the source material. I was looking at this. I just did mine in the middle of the ocean. Well, just like in the coast, I guess. Not the ocean yet, but it's pretty close. Mine has a beach, though. I don't think theirs has a... They don't have a beach. That's in the middle of a river. They don't get a beach. Nothing is going to be developed here. I don't know. Is Cal, are you still there? Because if Cal's there, he gets dibs. You could redeem one? Yeah. I think Cal may have gone. Let's name it. What would be a good name? Too big. You come up with a name and we'll change it. Guess I could do some industry. Maybe I will. You know, I think I will. Jemama's been watching a show with Pip called they called Traders. Something epic. Yeah. Squishuma Islands National Park. Okay. Squishuma. Oh. It'll be a gated community. There's nothing out there, but Squishuma Islands National Park. Said more like, oh wait, what? Said more like not in two words like that. Squishuma. Okay. Yeah. Wait, okay. Like that?
Ellie Squish just redeemed build a large park.
You want me to build a large park as well? Did this work for your dog park that you had redeemed? That's for the, how many points do you have? You probably have a ton by now, right? 'Cause I'll build another park. Insule di Squishuma. Since we have ancient Roman inspiration, islands of Squishuma. Hell yeah. Insule di Squishuma. Phone keyboard, I will ban you. 55K. That's I feel like you've done more redeems. You like that? Like that? What are you making? Hacking games. I was working on this nature reserve here. So I made this little group of islands and then put trees on it. But I was also working on connecting the rail line. And I just finally connected it to here. So this will run all the way across the map now. But this side isn't connected to any terminals, so I feel like it needs to. But I don't know where to put it. So like the whole goal was to keep the slope down to 2% or under. One singular outhouse next to a tiny parking. How are they supposed to get out here with their car? Jelly, I think you swimming. The car can swim. Well, the whole point of it being a reserve is that nobody goes out there. I can make you another park, though. We did this park. We did this the other night. And I swear you asked for something else. I think I have a note of it somewhere. Oh, but if people on here don't know Sim Copter, Sim's been streaming forever. And I met Sim last year. It was just recommended. Really cool person. I relate to him a lot because of our kids. He has kids a little bit younger than mine. But yeah, Sim's really kind person, really calm, always willing to give advice and talk about whatever you ask. So definitely, I think we shouted Sim out. If you don't follow Sim, you should, and go hang out. Really chill streams. Streams at night too. So kids are those are cringe, yeah. Where's the list? Okay, so I've been working on Khan's industry. I'm just looking here because you did redeem something. Okay, yeah, Jelly redeemed the Haiku Park for Hoyana, Dog Park or Nature Forest Reserve or something else dog friendly. All our national parks are visitable. Realm asked for a mansion. He spent his hard-earned points, and I've never gotten to it. Granville. I'm trying to see if there's anything else that you asked for. I think we're caught up. So I have the theater for Zara. And I couldn't believe that Snaz got a gift sub the other night. I asked about him periodically. I wonder how he's doing. Snaz played WoW too, I think. Snazafraz played. Yeah, okay. Oh, and then Polytrek asked for a Karelian pasty, a Karelian pie. So he wants a dirty something. There's no preference. He wants a dirty something shaped like a Karelian pie, yeah. You talk to him? How's he doing? It's called a reserve because we reserve the right to visit it. Everyone else can just look. Yeah. He's been busy. Yeah, I figured maybe work and everything. Is that what you want, Jelly? Do you want a park, like a city park? Or do you want something, out in the forest or something? We have the mountains. Well, do you want something else though? I'll make something because this is for Cal. Like Cal did a redeem already. I just had you name it. But we can make another one. Since you bought it, you spent 10,000 channel points. Let me see. Yes, it is. It is Kino. Yep. Mystic by Tash Sultana. Nice voice. So you want a bigger dog park? You never heard this song? Oh yeah, good call. Okay, yeah, so you want a bigger park. I don't mind making parks. I kind of like making parks. So what would just a dog-friendly park? Would it just be a big loop? Lots of trees to pee on. Lots of trees to pee on, yeah. Do here or here? Oh my god, it's 1:30. Yeah, find a link. Oh, here. Red Fox, what's up? How you doing?
Red Fox for Life just raided with 4 viewers.
Good to see you. Dead by Daylight. Hello. Missinda? Missinda? Miss Cindy. Miss Cindy. Miss Cindy? How's it going? How's it going, Fox? Playing some Dead by Daylight? We're still playing Baldur's Gate. We're doing that one day a week, so I know I've talked to you since you were playing that, but yeah. Oh, Shock was chilling with you too. Hell yeah. Yeah, nice to meet you. I think we're close to the finish. Yeah. Did you do the underwater mission? That's what we just finished. We've just finished the underwater mission where you're like in the submarine and you go down to the... You saved Will's dad. Yeah, okay. I was like, you saved Will down there? Wow, it's amazing how different it is. But yeah, we saved Will's dad. Both of our characters died. Shadowheart lived, and we're using Verana. So they both lived. Jelly and I died. But we were able to revive ourselves, so it was all good. Yeah, so that's where we are. And we went into the factory where the robots are made. I don't remember what they're called. The Steel Watch. Yeah, let's look at this. Sandy. You go with Pixie friends years ago. They could just run around. There's forest reserve around it. Mixed terrain. Like out on the edge. You could look at it. So it'd be this. Interesting. Yeah, they could just run and run. Yeah, please do send pictures. I could do it along the... Because it would fit because we have the mountains, industry, just like out here. I don't really have any single family homes here. Me too. About to make some tea. A motocross club. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I could do something like out here. But I just realized that it is 1:30. Time flies. Oh my god. Sure that's turned off so I'm not pulling up my dashboard again live on stream. Yeah, so that was nice tonight, meeting somebody that kind of knew their way around Denver. That was really cool. Somebody that like knew all the places I was talking about. So only 4 more hours. Yeah. Easy. Easy. Let's see here. Let's see here. So we kind of have a raid train going a little bit. Joey's still going. We could raid Joey. Oh, Riri is on playing cities. So I'll just go with... I haven't raided Riri for a while. I feel like I haven't raided Riri for like 2 or 3 weeks. Yep. Yeah, so Riri's friend, he's been playing City Skylines longer than I have. City Skylines 2. He's been playing it for quite a while. He'll stream into the wee hours, and he's working on rails and terrain tonight in Queensbury. So yeah, let's go hang out with Riri. And the merch link, hell yeah. In Auckland, we have a park that has scented logs for the dogs to sniff and pee on. I think one is lavender. Oh, wow. That's awesome. I doubt they do anything like that. Excuse me. I doubt they do anything like that around here, but he's very focused. It looks like he doesn't have his camera on tonight. He doesn't even have his little PNG thing on. His PNG thing. His little sock puppet guy. Still waiting for that face mask with the... Yeah, I know. I should do that. I should. It was when I was thinking about it, it was really late. And I was like, And then I forgot. You would wear the underwear, really? Oh, he had it on earlier. Oh. Jemima, would you wear it? Would you wear the underwear? The bikini? I know some others who would. I'd rock my gray thong. Hell yes, dude. Oh my god. Bikini, one long john, and one grenades on the top. Oh, his camera is on. Okay, it was just not showing for me. Can we go nude? Yeah, I'll get you some pasties, Coretto. Well, now that it's that time of the night, with his face on them. Yeah. You'd die if I got banana hammock merch. Hey, if they offer it, I might. I think I can do 50 items on like the free tier or whatever they offer. So I could. You'd wear it for sure. Oh my god. If they have that, I think you can make something work. Make a banana hammock with some scissors. Yeah, I don't know. You make some underwear. What an interesting view that is, just like zoomed in on a bunch of trees. Okay, so tonight I was productive, right? I didn't follow along the title with the title, but I think it kind of I did something that I've been wanting to do, because when I looked at the bird reserve one night with Moose, I was like, wow, I kind of want to do something like that. And it is just this empty space that, well, I mean, there's trees and it's a reserve, but there's no structures, there's nothing like that, no docks. So I thought it was a really cool idea, so I'm glad that I was able to do that. And it kind of like what Sim said, it's kind of like a sandbar, you know. So it kind of it serves its purpose It's like a natural breakwater, which, you know, that's what happens. You get the mangroves situated like this, and it acts that way. Are banana hammocks not for bananas? What are banana hammocks? Let's go say hi to Riri. He's listening to the Avett brothers playing City Skylines, building train tracks. So I'm gonna start the raid. Pew! There we go. There we go. Yeah, go hang out with Riri for a little while. He's our South African friend. And I'll be back on Friday. Jelly, are you gonna stream tomorrow? Today? It's Thursday. Are you gonna stream later? Yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. I don't know if anyone hasn't already followed Jelly, but you should follow Jelly. Are you going to be playing City Skylines? Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Not sure. All right, cool. Well, if you haven't followed Jelly, please do. And then also follow Jamama. Follow Jamama. My wife. They stream on Sundays at 1:30 p.m. Mountain Time. So, yeah, give them a follow. And everyone else, I hope you all have a great night. Okay, YouTube. Bye, YouTube.